your time, threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On the new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On the new adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. Had me caught up in you since the night on the terrace.
go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. It's my time, watch me build another life. Find another space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind, hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. Adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. On the
go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. It's my time, watch me build another life. Find another space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind, hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. Adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. Night on
there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. It's my time, watch me build another life. Find another space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. Adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. Night on
everybody, and we are back with our FSL PUBG Mobile Ladies Open 2. And this is the grand final day. I am SisJenny. Together with me is Mochii.
Hi, and we are now back here. And yes, yesterday we have been able to witness all the greatness of our ladies here in the PUBG Mobile Open 2. And it seems like we already have our contenders for today's playoffs. And I guess we're about to see that just in a bit here. We can now dive right into the map of Erangel right now. And let's just have a rundown of who they are.
All right. So as per normal, we're gonna go through with a few of the things here. We've got Mata ladies in hand, Four Strangers, Rage from Malaysia, Dreams from Indonesia, and then we've got of course Glimpse of Astra, AS, and remember S Femi from Malaysia. So they had two teams of representatives. So two of them make it. So Juicy, if I'm not wrong, is Mysterious. Mysterious. Is it Mysterious? Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, and also I see a lot of stuff that is about to unveil here because, to be honest, we have been able to, like what you said, we have been able to pinpoint these three, or rather these five teams that we have to look out for, considering that they've been able to establish their prowess yesterday. One of the, or rather, five of the most powerful teams here, like what you said, is Mata Ladies, Rage and Lee Sassy, IHT Goddess, and as well as ADG Artemis here and Glimpse of Asteria. But now you're seeing a really good circle here at the top. I mean, it's at the left hemisphere of this map, but so far we already have a couple of teams here and heavy saturation at the hospital area and the bridge after that. So we're up for early engagements here.
Yeah, definitely early engagement for a few of these teams because I think they did their homework based on yesterday's game. So they definitely want to see what's up on the other side, especially teams from Group A and Group B. And that's definitely a big potential or a big threat coming from Group B. Although Group A has, I would say, sonority, which we were saying about IH goddesses from Mongolia. So I think they did a little bit of homework. They want to try and bring each other down, knowing that a few areas have been kind of shared upon two different spots, which was in Jogopol. So we did see two of them. Maybe they might just have that ladies' agreement for a moment, and before everything starts to crumble down. But over in Po Chinki, we are looking into four strangers from Philippines looting away, similarly to what we're looking into team number two, which is Astra Esports from Mongolia also. So basically today we've got two Mongolia representative, and then we've
Mm.
got about I think we've got quite a number of Philippines. We've got three of them. Malaysia three, similar to Thai, and the only sole representative from Indonesia and also Thailand. So it's quite a good mix for today's match.
Yeah, but also we're all about the quality here, not just the quantity. So it's about to go down here later on since we have a lot of maths to work out here. And it's just the first one. So they can use this as like a primer and stuff, get a hold of things, familiarize themselves of what's the strategies of one another, or at least get their fingers going here in terms of the aims and stuff. But overall, like what you said, this is really a good matchup because considering that Mata Ladies is just the sole representative here for Thailand, that leaves a statement as well. Like imagine being just the sole representative, but you have been able to dominate all throughout the full series, and this is five maps to be exact. So that would be pretty interesting to see and really worth the bragging rights here for Thailand if ever that they will be able to win this whole series.
Yep, definitely. I mean, yesterday they had a back-to-back chicken dinner. I wonder if they can double it up today. Although the competition is a little bit tight, I think they would have like the threats coming from. We did see how Group A and Group B, both of them have potential teams. I mean, these are the best of the best amongst all of them that we saw yesterday. They came out successful, but uniquely right now, I'm seeing that Rich is still going for Novo, even though they saw the circle that hey, it's not gonna go anywhere near us. but they will choose to do that last minute rotation, and probably it will give them that benefit of farming from the outskirts. But also they got to be careful because similar things, I mean, a similar team decided to do this yesterday, and it did not turn out well for Roy. If you guys remembered, they did not make it today from Vietnam. So yeah, now looking into IC goddesses, I think they're very, very close with Luna. This is as Femi, Luna, and also IHC. So IHC decided to be in Primos and Luna as per normal. Yesterday also they chose Inquiry. So most of these teams are actually comfortable in their own drop areas. And over in areas like this, which you are looking into Kameshki and a little bit of the Stalba, there is an Indonesian representative together with another team that is on board around the areas also. So both of them have not rotated in because plus they are at the perimeters of the circle, no problem about that. But the place that they chose, I think it's pretty much worrying for me because it's totally at the edge, and when you want to go down, it's quite a distance into the next few compound houses. So yeah, speak of the devil, I'm seeing a bit of rotation coming from Grims.
And actually, I have to agree with what you said. Like, there are a lot of teams that they can actually meet, considering that they're at the top corner of this map. And it seems like they're already seeing each other here. It's going to be an encounter between Grims and the glimpse of Asira, potentially. But so far, I guess they're not actually committing to any fights as of the moment. But yeah, here we are seeing here IC Goddess. You have mentioned it earlier. And I want to actually pinpoint that they really hold such great players, and they're all scarily self-sufficient, and they do really good in individual plays. But sometimes when there are some unfortunate circumstances, that there is a tendency that if ever they are with one another, there is a tendency, like what you said, of them being sandwiched, and as well as the fact that they're always prone to unfortunate circumstances. But at least it just screams that despite of those, they're still able to survive this much. They're able to put themselves here at the playoffs, and they're one of the teams who are able to accumulate a lot of experience, and now they're onto here being able to prove themselves further, considering that they're just back from the dead.
Yep. And definitely, I totally agree with you, Mochi, about IFC and Mikasa. It seems like she was the IGL. That was again some assumptions because flying bagay. But he landed. So again, they're choosing almost the same rotation. Yesterday, this is a similar circle that came out in our group A circle. It ended near Gatka, and I feel that IC is almost doing the same kind of rotation because they are heading from Primos and headed up towards the areas of Getka. But right now, if you can see, there is Meta already ready at the side of Ruins. Now, that is a very
Mm.
good place to focus on because a whole lot of teams will use that road to go back and forth. And if they have a portion of Mount of Getka, that's even more fulfilling for any teams
Yeah.
to take precedence on. And looking at ATG, representative from Philippines, already have took that secondary place, which not secondary but primary place. They took it as a vantage point, and I think they can take precedence out of it, at least getting information, and also why not to tap onto people.
Yeah, actually. And like what you said, that would just give them a lot more avenue and opportunities to actually think of what they should do next. Though I think that Mad Ladies, other than being methodical in such a way, they're able to actually establish how they will be able to conquer a specific team. They're
Mm.
so coordinated whenever that they try to go for the pushes. And as well as the fact that ATG is one of those victims that they're actually uh being able to dominate on. Like yesterday, ATG is one of the teams that they're able to encounter one another. The showdowns are always there with Roy yesterday, right? But this
Mhm.
time I'm hoping that ATG would be able to stand up against them better, considering that they've been able to experience all the prowess. They might have already reviewed their stuff as well as the other teams. They've been able to watch our play from yesterday. They will be able to analyze some stuff about it and think of some stuff that they should do. But I just saw someone's vehicle exploded.
Yeah, they definitely have seen rotations coming from 2A, and this is a team from Philippines. So they are just lingering around the corners here just to look into where exactly they are going to hit in onto. So pressure fire have occurred. They managed to get one while doing that rotation extra as
Hmm.
no, it's not Philippines, it's actually Mongolia team. So Meta have already seen the rotation happening from Astra Esports, so they decided to tap on. But hey, I'm hearing replies back. This is not from the same team, but from the same country. Now
Ooh.
defending their rights. This is IHC. IHC goddesses, Mikasas again with that on point shots. No recoil at all. I'm seeing that from her. Sakura have assisted fire and
Wow.
immediately taken one into the pocket. First Cosmos back to the lobby.
They've got all the advantage here because they're able to actually see all of the running members here at the Mattel Ladies. They've got no choice but to accept all those blows, and now Mikasa is not stopping there. They're being supported with one another, and that is actually a good avenue for IC to actually shut them down early in this run. And now they've been able to secure one, like what SisJenny said, and so far it might be an opportunity for them to go for another, considering that they had the advantage here in terms of positioning, as well as the fact that they're well scattered and distributed here in this area, and they're able to see every single move that Mata Ladies has been able to do.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely a primary, premium sport for them to be in and get information. And plus, they kind of rotated away. That's a very good move from Meta ladies. They've gotten already a staple place, but because they have been spotted, they don't want to get pushed. So that discipline for them to move away. And you know what? The circle has shown itself. And apparently today we are playing over on the north side, and there's a lot of big spaces for them to cover. But guess what? IHC, they are being the domineering team up there in the mountain. They are stopping a whole lot of teams' rotation or disturbing a few teams. Now we're looking into Rage, a team from Malaysia who's doing a rotation. Everybody's going a bit crazy because of the tappings coming from the mountains.
Well, actually, I want to actually notice that Mayo is already down. So her health rather, like they were pinpointed by a single team here, and might be another year on from glimpse of Asteria. But so far, they're doing their rotations well. It's just that they're being able to suffer
Ooh!
just like this one. Okay, and she has been put down here, but one of the ladies here from Mata, and so far it seems like that is already an automatic -1 for range. But also, I would like to point out that Icy Goddess earlier on, they're in a really good position once again, right? But the thing here is hopefully that that thing that happened from yesterday would be able to unveil itself again, or it wouldn't happen again, because once again they're in such a crowded space. They're already at the center of their circle and just in the upper grounds here at the mountains, but at the same time there is still a high risk for them for being sandwiched once again.
Uh-oh. And you know what? Surprise, surprise. Because Ashra is here all the same time with Rage, who decided to crash in. I think they are opening up. They know that there is a possible enemy to look upon it. But hey, they heard the sprays also. So Rage again, they're not afraid to take on fights, even though they are currently caught in the center. Or let's just say that place is not pinnacle. It's pretty much low ground. They can only get information based in this compound, and it's not really a wonderful compound to talk about because you are being stacked upon a building after another building, and all of them are the same levels, but they are currently stuck because of the disturbance that was caused by IHC. And now
Oh.
suddenly Jogopol became a place of interest. A lot of teams want to look into it, and yes, Rage is tanking a lot of damage coming from Astra, who has already flanked out. You can see the position of the ladies where they are. Mochii is already down. Oh, another one being tapped
Oh.
again. Now again, like I said, this is not the best place to be. You get gunned down, especially if teams decide to push. It's a GG affair, of course. You have to play with CQC, and all of them are caught into one building. So what they are trying to do? Oh no, that
Oh.
wasn't a smart move. She had to do something because she knows she's pretty much stuck in this building. They gotta get out. Your big tap over onto another side, but
Oh.
it's also assisted by ATG again. This place, everybody's just looking into it. Once you're inside, it's like hell. You can't get out.
That is so unfortunate here, but you can see how domineering these members from the side of Astra Esports are. Like they're able to actually form themselves as a trilogy, and they're really confident enough that they will be able to secure every single member here from the side of range, and they were successful in doing so. Like they got nowhere to go. Everyone's been shut down the moment that they tried to get out of that house, and
Mm.
in return, they're able to eliminate them entirely. Now we're already down to nine more teams. I mean, it's just a 16 minutes in this game, and we are seeing some teams here who are down for the safe route. The others are already securing some kill points, but at the same time, others are doing the late rotations. They want to keep themselves away from any potential encounters, especially if ever that we will be seeing these three scary teams, or rather four scary teams of ATG, Asteria, Mata, and IRC Goddess already being able to secure a really good position for themselves. So it's already up to them if ever they'll be able to conquer them despite of uh having the uncertainty of where they currently are, and also the odds of being disadvantageous in terms of position since they rotated early, like what you said from earlier.
Uh-huh. But I really like this. Looking into the circle, a lot of people or a lot of these teams decides to focus heavily into the areas of Jogopol. Again, this is compound areas, and compound fights are usually very difficult to handle with because you have to listen to each other's steps. You need to do a lot of TPP, and because of the current I would say shortcut. People would move and jump, and you can't hear the steps. So this is pretty tricky. But you look into IHC, they are still taking upon that high vantage point because they want to get information. They want to know where to go next. So this is really smart of them. Even though they know that hey, I'm not gonna get the next circle, but I want to get whatever information that I can. So probably circle is going towards the areas of Jogopol because it's a whole lot of teams predicting. But no, you know what? It's going to shift away and it's going to go into shooting range. And IHC
Oh,
doing this advanced movement first. I'm not so sure which bridge they're gonna take because the only bridge that I'm seeing here is that heavily clustered. A whole lot of teams is there. Any cars were to pass by, you get sprays by a few teams that we're talking about here. There is
oh
ATG who
my.
can spray you down. 2A, GL, they can spray you down. So if you're gonna take the same route in, it's gonna be a GG.
And all I could say is that Force Changers and Grims are very lucky that the circle is really on favor for them. But also, we're gonna witness some gatekeeping here heavily on the bottom area of the circle, and that involves IHC, Guns of Asteria, and as well as another team from ESFM, which is Juicy. So it seems that they're already actually aware of each other's existence here. They're able to see those vehicles, trying to go for the free fires, prohibit them from using another vehicle, but at the same time, it seems like they'll be able to face up against each other in close grounds. And we're about to see if ever who or which of these teams will be able to actually dominate one another, since these two teams are actually very, very lethal to one another.
Yep, definitely. And there you go. This is what I say about the sprays that is about to happen. But I think IHC made it and take it greatly because they plan it out. They know what to do. So they left one person at the back to eliminate one of the Mata ladies. Again, these two teams are a big threat, like what we kind of predicted yesterday when they meet, because both of them have almost the same firepower, have almost the same mindset. But Bam Bam
Ooh.
getting from another angle, but that was a very good dodge. Managed to get away, not a single damage through IHD players. Now remember, we've got one player handicap. Basically, they have one down, so they are fighting for V3, but it's still quite early in their circle. They already have met each other, but I got a feeling they're gonna meet again in the last circle.
Yeah, I have to agree. And also, though, Frozen is just going for the free fires as well. If ever she will be able to land some shots here from IHC Goddess, but no, they decided to disengage, and now it's already them being able to actually go into the inner circle of the map, which is nice. But also, IHC Goddess really disengage from one another. Like they're quite far from each other, so this might also be a double-edged sword. It is an opportunity for them to actually grasp more information and scout for any more teams who's about to around and about the perimeter, but
Mm-hmm.
also not so good strategy considering that they're already uh, are they losing a single member? Okay, not yet, but still, it might be a way for them to lose some of those members, if you get what I mean. And also, though, it seems like little Yuka has been able to establish a really good position here at this rock, and I think she's already aware that there is already the glimpse of Steria around that corner.
Yep, just getting each other's information. Again, this circle, it's all closing into an open area. There's a bit of terrains for them to play with. Looking into as Femi, I think they picked a very good position. But what happened
Ooh,
here over IAC Sakura, I don't know what exactly happened. Maybe they had a great fall. Maybe got tapped by ATG. Not so sure what's going on. But yep, they got a circle, a portion of it. They got the hills, so they can play with the hill, the clips a little bit. I think ATG have already information about them. Yep, definitely it came from ATG, that knockout. Mikasa's already know what's going to happen. She's probably thinking of other ways in or another way to get out. Yep, they're only left with one buggy currently to transport themselves or to make that possible rotation if the circle did not go into their
ooh,
direction. And there you go. Circle is in Mata's favor. So Mata reading and predicting the circle. Honestly, Mochi, this circle is so hard because you have a portion
yeah.
of that small little island, and then it's again open air, open land, and no man's land. How are they gonna fight it out? It's all about who's gonna get into each other first, and there's gonna be a whole lot of scrimmages later when all of these teams decide to stack with one another.
And other than that, even if they go into the circle this early, it would also be a problem for them to actually defend it. Like what you said, it is such an open area and it would just make you vulnerable in all directions possible. But also, other than that, it seems like there's already some eliminations happening here. It's going to be the Glimpse of Stera being able to eliminate one from another team. But Mano has
Woo!
already been taken down here by Ujay from a third party, and seems like we'll be seeing some additional encounters here. They're already well aware of their existence, but they haven't been able to pinpoint Rouge down. And now it is already time for them to actually push them forward, take advantage of the situation. But it's all up to them if ever they'll be able to do so. It might be a potential additional eliminations here on the side of is Femdo. So that is also going to be quite tricky considering that they're able to do some eliminations here, and that is actually a good play from Astra Esports.
Yeah, definitely a great play. Have really spotted out one another, but they've got to outsmart one another in order to get into this particular circle because it's definitely a downhill. Everybody needs to do proning. They need to keep their vehicles away from them in case people decides to spray and they get explosion. Blah blah blah. Things will happen. But here we go. We're looking into Astra, who has already seen a glimpse of Asteria over in the other corner. Similarly to what Mystic is having to go through right now, being spotted by Ira, trying to cover fire with the shots there and getting that car exploded, but nothing is happening so far for 2A, but she's going to smoke it out because her members are currently down, and it's not pretty smart for them to have a member there because Nika, right after she came in, she got knocked because the smoke wasn't deployed yet, and now the worry is all about how Nika is going to go back to her teammates because as of now it's going to be very risky. Circle is very close already. I mean, close circle has been small, it's getting smaller.
Ooh.
They're gonna come out and do the revival still. It's a big risk because I think you can see that Grims is looking right straight into them. It's whether they want to take the fight or they're gonna push. I'm not so sure.
But so far, they're really lucky that they've been able to get up their teammate. But at the same time, they're at such a quick, risky place, like what you said, because they're out in the
Mm-hmm.
open, and that's already Grims being able to see them through. But if ever they'll be able to push them through, that would just mean that they will have the opportunity to actually wipe out this entire squad from ES, Fem, Mystique. But let's see if that will be the case, because so far they're just scouting the area, and also they're just taking their time here because I think that they're really confident enough that they will be able to secure them if ever the time or the right time comes.
Yep, definitely. Even though it's already the fifth circle, we are seeing still 9 teams alive. Now, this is how difficult it is for this final round because all these teams are almost the same standard. They know how
Ooh.
to fight, they know how to outsmart the circle, they know how to come into the circle. It's pretty much hard to bring down one another. Look at as Fami, they have been tapped from earlier in the first few circles that they came in, but they are still surviving. Now this says and speaks a lot about how they are choosing their areas and
Ooh.
how they are getting covered. But a grenade has already happened here between Glimpse of Asteria over to Astra Esports. Somewhere in the corners, they have been neck and neck with one another. Now Nika will try to outsmart. They got the circle, no problem with Mysterious. But about this teams that is currently right outside, especially I'm seeing a team in the waters. They've got to get himself out and then come into the circle, which is a hill.
And this time though, we're seeing IC Goddess actually separating from one another. I mean, they are self-sufficient indeed, but also that is such a risky play. But let's see if they were able to ambush or backstab anyone here from these teams, specifically from Glimpse of Asteria, if that is highly possible. But earlier on, we were able to actually see that Astra Ace has been able to do great pickoffs, but now they're the ones suffering. And by the kill feed, it seems like there is someone from Four Strangers East has been down by one team here. Mata Ladies, though, already being able to go for the executions here from ATG, and we are seeing some further engagements between them that they don't want to stop.
Ooh, but check it out. Look at IHC. They're so bold. They're going to come in into Meta's compound again.
Oh
Like
my.
predicted, they're going to meet again with one another in the last few circles. Victoria has been spotted already, and there's no way for her to get that revival. So leaving only Sakura. She's coming and entering into hell right now. Right in front of them is Meta. Victoria, there's no way for her to cross over. Glimpse of Esther. I have seen that. Take it back into the pockets of them. Now that's the particular move that I'm talking about. So when you jump and you punch in the air, you can't hear footsteps at all. It's similar to using a pen and then you creep on upon your enemy. So I probably Meta has no idea that IAC is at the back. But even if so, they don't even bother right now because the circle is super painful. I have no idea how IAC is going to survive, honestly. Nenen is going to do some smoking here, trying to get her teammates into the safe area. And you know what, Meta? Just move a little bit
Ooh.
more. But I see Sakura. Very, very sneaky. She knows what she's doing, but she did not get to survive
Oh.
because of the super painful soul, like what we thought. But that's aside. At least Meta, there's nobody behind them. They have to worry about people in front right now, which is currently we're looking into two teams are stack on stack and neck on neck with one another. We're looking to four strangers and also Grims at the side. But Mysterious, they are still quite safe, I would say. They don't really have a threat. The only thing they gotta worry is to come into the circle.
I'm seeing a huge opportunity during that time Mr. Sakura been able to go for the cover. But now there's already the encounter between the four Strangers Easters as well as Grims. They're able to get a couple of members here from the side of Four Strangers Esports down, but at the same time, we're seeing some struggles that's being inflicted onto Grims as well. And they're seeing some good exchanges here, but the only problem arise if ever that someone will be able to go for the third party. I guess not, but now this is already a potential 1v1 between these two teams. Forest Martin as well as Ness will be trying to go for the counter with one another, and so far they're just really taking advantage of all those smokes. I mean, there's still a couple more here from the side of Grims, but there's already an opportunity for them to wipe out the members here from the side of Four Strangers Esports. But now that is heavy dash being
Ouch!
inflicted by the zone, and now they got no choice but to crawl away, and now it has been the opposite. Grims has been wiped out from that encounter.
Yep, they were too focused on the fight, forgotten about the circle. Now, this is something smart about Mysterious as Fami. They tank out the zone a little bit, but right now they are fully equipped. Look at their utilities. The helmets are not being tapped at all. Vest probably, yes, a little bit. But GL, who has been fighting, they've got to face it. And in the middle right now, it's a little bit sandwich affair. It's actually Mata. Even though they got the circle, they are in the center. They don't really have a prime spot. It's not a vantage point, but we've seen how Meta fight before with engagements like this. Now they got to outsmart. And looking into Bam Bam, she already have a clue. There is a team right behind, so she's going to try to eliminate on her own. And doing all this trigger discipline we're seeing here. But GL showing a good gameplay here. They're fighting their way from the vantage point. They went down, and now again Bam Bam is listening to all these vehicles moving right behind her, and she's going to focus onto one angle. Even though Meta only with three ladies, but this is still going to be a good fight. 3v3 v4.
Actually, I cannot get rid of the fact that there is still a possibility that Mata Ladies can still dominate this one, considering that even if there's there's already a one woman down for their team, they're still capable. And other than that, they still function as a whole team on its own. But now they're just maintaining their distances. Now they've been able to spot someone here. Dita just jumping all over. And I guess she's gonna be accepting a lot of shots here from the side of Mata Ladies. And as well as the fact that the members here from the side of Glimpse of Styria is just actually cheering their way. But at the same time, someone's not actually taking in their heels. It'll be just they're just gonna stay here and learn terrain, but at the same time letting out some shots, being able to let the other teams also wear off their assistance. But there's already some shots being inflicted here beside the Wisteria. Six already been put down as well as Smile. And as well the side the fact that there's already one more remaining member here, but the side of Glimpse of Hysteria being able to make it in the top three. But I wonder if Manok would still be able to make this work out. I guess
It's
not
short.
anymore. Oh my, two more teams.
Yep, and I could hear shotgun was being utilized earlier. So hey, you know what, Mata ladies, you know your game. They know what to do. They know what guns to carry. But this is a good fight. This is Malaysia versus Thailand. Now, two of the best leagues here are showing their skill set, and this is of course looking at the ladies and how are they going to outsmart one another. Two of them are shield draw. They're sharing the same areas. Both of them are in perimeters. But I did hear one of the players from Meta earlier carried a shotgun through the last circle. Now, that's something bold that a lady would do. I mean, yes, that's the current meta, but we are seeing this displayed in the ladies. So they definitely know how to play this game, even though, this is probably into a man's kind of understanding how they play with a shotgun. I definitely want to hear the shotgun again. Now, they are just listening to each other, hoping that somebody would make a mistake. They know there's a great wall of smokes right in front of them, and they are hoping to see at least a movement or two once the smoke clears out. But so far, right now, everybody's gonna wait for one another.
I know, right? And the circle's already so small. Like, it's already reaching the distances between the two teams. And I guess it's just a matter of seconds before we would be able to go for the showdown with one another. But also, the good coverage that's been put out here by the side of ESFM with the smokes. Mystic has been able to at least put themselves a cover. But that would be giving the Mana ladies an idea of where they currently are. Just go for the free fires and stuff. And that is if their bullets would necessarily connect. But I am looking for high hopes for ESFM Mystic here, because if ever that they will be able to put Mata Ladies down, that will be leaving such a huge statement, because that would just mean that they're able
no,
to shut them
she's
down.
soft.
Yeah, but I guess not anymore. Oh no, they're being taken down one by one here by Mata Ladies, and I guess they're already pushing them through as
Oh
well.
god. Oh, now because of that flanking that was being done earlier, which was very smart, but she didn't expect that they could have predicted that she was there. Now, Ira, and together with her teammate, she's going to just boost up first and hoping that Meta would just make a mistake or show themselves that they can. Oh my god, how sneaky that was! Oh my god, again,
Wow.
Meta! Oh, holy crack-a-moly, look at their gameplay, look at their game instincts. It's too much. It's like yesterday, only that we are seeing it today. It's like a deja vu, bro. How? What is gonna stop this team, Mochii?
I cannot say to be honest, because that's just how crazy they are. Like, but every team goes down their path, they're really able to go for the Thanos snap. Like, just in a snap of a finger,
I
everyone is
know.
gonna be removed, right? And they're
Yeah.
just really crazy. Mata ladies, they're just popping up every single map. And I am having high hopes for ESFM Mystique if ever they'll be able to do so. But there's something with Mata ladies that whenever they see a specific team, they treat them as a prey, and they're automatically the predators. Like, the moment they see something, they will let it go. Maybe there's some disengagements from here and there, especially if it is still such an early encounter in a map. They want to rack themselves up first and prepare themselves for battle. But at the same time, these ladies are just merciless.
Talking about merciless, look at the elimination points. They've got 10. At number 2 is Asfami Mystique with 5. Glimpse of Asteria, again, the previous champions with 3 elimination points. Greams from Indonesia Oh, I would say this is actually quite astonishing on what they
Nice.
did. They got number four with 6 elimination points, four strangers with 5 elimination points, IHC from Mongolia with 1 elimination point, ATG with 3 elimination point, yes, Luna, yes, Femi, with 0 elimination point, number eight. 2A with 2 elimination point, number 9, and number 10 is Rage from Malaysia with 0 elimination point.
What a interesting match to start our day with here in the playoffs, the PUBG Mobile Open 2. And I guess that would be leaving such a great state on here for Mad Ladies. And Mad Ladies is still unformidable. I mean, I personally expected more from Glimpse of Hysteria considering of how they play during the PUBG Mobile Open 1, but there's still four maps that we have to look into here, and I guess we'll be seeing more of that later on. Do you have any more takeaways here that you want to say?
Yep, definitely. I want to wait for the next game in Miramar, and it's going to be more heated up because the greater the map is, a whole lot of rotation will happen, and I wonder who will outsmart one another. And is it going to be meta all the way today, or will there be a team to stop? I mean, come on. I've been seeing IHC goddesses; they have been meeting up with meta, so I think something is going to happen. Anger will come in. So with all this anger, we're gonna see you guys right after this break and flying over to Miramar. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure.
Got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out. No matter how hard I try, I need you and your heart next to mine. Yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions. Your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric.
There's no doubt, gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You find me dancing on my own, nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You find me dancing on my own, nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. It's a new adventure. I will surrender. On a new adventure. I will surrender. Let me go. On a new adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you're sparking.
And we're now back here onto the PUBG Mobile Open number 2, wherein we have witnessed earlier on the land of Erangel, the prowess, and the unstoppable Mata ladies from Thailand.
Yes, definitely. They have showed us a show-stopping adventure together with them because yesterday they gave us a back-to-back chicken dinner, 3 matches of chicken dinner, and today is their 4th. I'm not sure how long this title is gonna go on because I think some of these teams will be like, ugh, I want to win a chicken dinner also. We have seen a few teams
Yeah.
that want to stop them. So that will happen in Miramar. I mean, because we have more than 3 matches today. So meta ladies, people is metaing you because
They're
meta
keeping
is
an eye on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what?
But-
we've got the results ready, Mochii. Let's go.
Mhm. Yeah, here's the scoreboard that we currently have right now. Mad Ladies on 23 points. How astounding. ESFM Mystique has been able to follow up Bond up in 17 points. We also have Grand Sapphire on 14, Glintz Astera with 13, Force Rangers Esports with 11, ADG Artemis with 5, and a tie with IHC Goddess. We also have ESFM Juicy with 4 points, Astra Esports with 3, and Range Unleashed Sassy, who might have been also overwhelmed from everything that's been happening with just us and Gold Point. And hopefully we'll be seeing some changes here later on.
Definitely, because we are seeing the points are not too far apart. They can do a little bit of catching up, and that does not mean they have to meet meta ladies and then they can catch up, because they can, farm their elimination point elsewhere. Because we've got 5 rounds today, we can see there's round 1, round 2, round 3, and round 4, and 5. So yes, they can do a lot of farming and catch up with meta ladies. Even though yes, they were dominating yesterday, like almost half a lobby they eliminated, but today with that elimination points. I don't think it's like a very good start as compared to yesterday when they got themselves, I think, a ridiculous 13 or something around that line. I remember they getting
Yeah.
19, like half a lobby in and that was in Miramar. So today definitely there's going to be a fight for meta ladies. In fact, she has already told them that, hey, I'm gonna take one of your member out. So they've already got one handicap. And you know what? Let's fly into Miramar, the sandy dunes of the desert.
Oh my, I can't imagine. Like what you've said, imagine if they were able to get all chicken dinners.
Ooh,
I can
ooh.
I cannot take any words in order to describe the feeling and as well as the amazement of the level of amazement if ever that they will be able to pull that off or even at least take 6 7 8. It's still a really great record. It is really overwhelming for these teams if ever that would be the case, but now it seems like we're having a heavy flight path here at the right side of the map. Now they're able to go from they've been able to go for the skydive, and hopefully they'll be able to go in specific areas wherein they'll be able to secure for themselves, and hopefully no early interactions, hopefully, so that they'll be able to they call this prepare themselves for the upcoming war, which
Yeah.
is not impossible and highly possible with Matalides once again.
You're right. But actually, something caught my eye. We know about this hype between Mata ladies, IHC, goddesses, etc., etc. But
Mhm.
wait, there's already a knockout. Oh my god.
Mm,
Oh my god, ladies. Chill out a little bit. Laos Leones is huge. You guys can have the entire compound. Come on.
wow.
But yeah, that
But
was the first blood. And one
yeah.
of the, yes, Femi has already brought down back to the lobby. But you know what? It's okay. They can live with three. I mean, before this, they were with three. And this, like I said, they landed into Los Leones, one of the biggest compound in the entire PUBG, not PUBG Mobile. So this, is still being tapped. She still is being tapped by glimpse of Asteria. Now, the champions has had enough. I don't care who's in my way. Doesn't have to be meta. I'm going to bring you down. So, as Femi, they've got to be very careful because this is coming from the Mystic squad. And yep, they are just on their way up. Like as I was saying, this Los Leones is a huge compound. It's you can accommodate up to 4 squads to loot. So unfortunately,
Mm.
they landed at the same perimeters or the same edge. That's the reason why Asteria decided to feed on that particular kill point. But as I was saying earlier, another team that caught my attention is actually Grims from Indonesia. So they are showing a lot of good fights. They got rotation right,
Yep.
and it was because of them. Assyria was already got spotted earlier in the last few circles. That's probably the reason why Meta kind of already know exactly where they will be in. That's the reason probably why also they did not get number two, instead they got number three. But whatever it is, yes, this is the current situation right now. We're looking into glimpse of Asteria. They're probably trying to run into areas where they can loot, even though they got their first blood.
Yeah, and also I want to point out that originally Sassy, I mean rather the Grim Sapphire, I mean they are the second team who's been able to do the most eliminations from the last round. I mean that would just leave the statement that they're actually capable of going for the pickoff. They're really good in it, but sometimes if ever that they've gotten too much, it is pretty hard or difficult for them to offer a reset, and in turn they're always being caught by other teams who are able to actually prey up on them and stuff, since they've already inflicted a lot of information, they've shown a lot of that, and there's sometimes they're quite low in health, so it's an advantage for other teams to actually take advantage of that. But yeah, but also in terms of Matalis being able to go for in a good position right now, to be honest, and they are quite close to some of the following teams, which is IHC, Grims once again, and as well as what they call this. It is Glimpse of Asteria. So if ever that they will be able to get some early engagements here, then that would be pretty interesting, because from how early that the side of because Oster has been able to go for the first blood, that might actually be a key factor for them to boost their confidence and their morale here.
Uh-huh. It's it. The knowledge that they have is amazing that they're applying this on. Oh, what's happening here? I think somebody's AFK. I hope there's not a remake because
Hopefully.
it's not good because she's not in the game for now. ATG, one of the players is on AFK. And hopefully she will have the time to loot because she's all the way up, all the way up.
Yeah.
But I hope the player that was doing the AFKs in Al Azhar, at least that's nearer to the perimeters. But now look at into this Torre Ahumada and Cruz de Vel. There's two teams that is doing the rotations here. We're looking to four strangers and also yes, Fami Luna, who currently has taken over Cruz de Vel and would probably do a rotation downwards because the circle is going towards the Salvi side. I wouldn't really say it's south because it's a bit centralized, even though there's a little bit of the portion into the south side. And I really hope that the circle will not go into the south because if it does, it's going to be tricky because the terrains that is under Los Leones is all the way down. It slopes. So it's already hard to rotate by vehicles. So what else by foot? And this is not a good place to be in. But it seems like, I don't want to jinx it, but the circle looks like it's going to go to south.
High possibility of that happening, not gonna lie, but at the same time, I hate to burst your bubble, but it seems like some of the players here is AFK from ATG is
Oh, no.
indeed at the Campo Militar. And hopefully that they were able to reconnect at the best time possible because there's only one of them actually moving right now. But this time, like what we've said, they're already going in within the perimeter of the circle already, and I doubt there will be any late rotations there because it is Miramar after all. And so far, like what's happening here, IC Goddess is actually in a really good position right now. Like there is no person here that is actually going disturbing them, and as well as the fact that if ever they decide to go, then there is a lot of room for them to actually advance forward, not just too much because they can indeed encounter a lot of teams, but at the same time they're off to a great start unlike from earlier on.
There you go. Now, this is a team that we spoke about earlier, Cream Sapphire. They are over in the areas of the outskirts of the current circle, and they are just. This is Shumasara. So they are right. They have a player right outside of Shumasara doing the scouting. Probably have enough loot to proceed with, and they are probably gonna wait for people because this is Miramar. Usually, this is the looting stage. We don't really see a lot of teams who would like to take contests unless they are in the same drop spot. But for today, we are seeing a healthy game over in Miramar. Nobody decides to go for one another except for, of course, the previous team that we saw, Mystic and Glimpse of
Asteria.
Asteria. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, she's bringing the player. Oh, that's sweet. That is sweet, man. I mean,
You're not gonna die on me, man.
yeah.
I'm gonna bring
They gotta salvage whatever players they've got, even though she's offline right now. Probably she's trying to do reconnecting. This happened to me a lot. Like when I'm in screams and I get out and I'm like, I want to play this game, but I can't. But look at her life. I don't think she can make it because she's over in Tierra Bronca unless the driver is going to be a need for speed driver. She will make it a little bit more. Come on, guard. You can do it a bit more. She will be. Oh, look at her life. It's almost going down already, but she's trying her best to save her friend. And we are hoping that will happen. The blues is in front of you. Push that engine. Come on. Oh no.
Yeah, they have time. 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 Oh my lord.
I know because she might fall. No. But wow, look at this driver, lady driver. Hey, who says ladies can't drive? Look at that. Look at this, guys.
Very
we are good
stable
on the roads. That's so close. Now
close.
It's still possible because she
Still
can pick
fair,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, only that she gotta do healing. Damn.
The amount of heart attack that we are getting from that encounter is just too much.
I gotta
Other than the clashes.
Yeah. But I gotta compliment the observer for doing that. Kudos to you, bro. You gave us a story. Thank you.
True. Like they literally creeped it up They
Yeah.
fought through even if they have a single player handicap, all because of the internet connection.
Huh. Thank you.
Awesome.
That's awesome. You got a story to tell, even though it's the first circle of Miramar. Usually, this portion, some casters actually falls asleep because of this. I'm one of
Yeah,
them.
it's quite dead to say the least. Yeah,
I
it's
fell asleep
so low
before.
key. Oh my.
Yeah, and it was during an offline event.
Uh-huh.
It was BMP. Oh man, I think Tenzin will hear this and be like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, so there was production crew right in front, and then it was Mirama, and then it was only 16 teams, and I was like dozing off, and I don't know whatever did my co-caster say. I'm like, "Oh yes, yes, you're right." I'm like, "What is your right?" No.
You just keep on accepting, like, yeah, you know what? I agree.
Oh, I was seeing the future, the circle. Damn, sorry guys, just cracking a little bit of jokes because you can see nothing is happening here. People are just going to go for rotations, but the circle goes to the east side. Well, it's better than the south. They got to
Mhm.
play with whatever that is there. There's not much compounds there, so hello.
Yep, a lot of open spaces, and I guess it's always the higher ground advantage. But we're not quite sure because that would actually be a double-edged sword if ever they're being spotted. But that would just mean is better line of sights and as well as the range. But now we're seeing some rotations here in Grims and IRC goddesses, and this is might actually be a potential encounter between them,
Mhm.
and there might actually be a fight that's about to go down if ever that Grims decided to push it through, which I hope not, because IHC is just getting the hand of things.
Oh man, man. Yep, I think it's about time we see engagements. Come on, Grims. You heard the buggy spray. No, she's not gonna spray. She's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna
Keep it
do
low
my trigger
key.
discipline game. I'm gonna spray you
Yeah.
later. She definitely got informations of that. Yep. There you go. She's doing the TPP. Oh, I love Observer today. He's on point, man.
Yep.
He's like, okay, I got ya. Now this is the answer. But yep, the sprays has already happened. They're waiting for the last car. Now this is something tactical I really like about Graves. That's why I'm saying that they can play the game well. They
Mm-hmm.
waited for the last car. I just hope that they could have continued the sprays. They would have gotten that last person from IHC.
Yeah, and also that is quite of a interesting takeaway. Like, you know that they've been able to go for the ambush here, potentially here from IHC Goddess. They're all at the same car, so that would be easier for them to actually land their shots because there's a couple of players here, but also that would also be deadly because if ever the vehicle explodes, then that's going to be game over for them. But now they decided to drop it off, and that's going to be a opportunity for them to find their own respective positions, scatter out, and eventually, hopefully, secure someone here of the side of AIHC Goddess who's just been able to go for a good round. I guess never mind. Victoria is gonna be put down here by Via, and seems like there's another upcoming casualty here. Anna is having a difficult time here by the tree for the P-Fires are actually connecting onto her. Just a couple more shots, I guess it's going to be game over for her. But by the kill feed, there are some other eliminations as well.
Ooh, look at how Grims is showing off their minds. They're playing mind games and they managed to get 2 out of IHC. Now, this is a team that we want to see fight with Meta, but unfortunately not for this round. They already have lost 2 members and they gotta commit. Yep, they're gonna commit. They're gonna come in to fight. They're like, okay, you're gonna take my man. I'm gonna take your entire team. So this is how Fire's team, Mongolia team is. But oh, with
Ooh.
one person suddenly popping out of that rock. Surprise, surprise. And suddenly you have 3 men only. But wait a minute. I got Mikasa, guys. Mikasa is still
2v1.
alive and Sakura. Remember how Mikasa is? Oh, she's gonna come back with a fight, man. She's not gonna care. She don't even care about the blue right now. She's gonna cancel off this team if it's possible for her. But it seems like she's rotating quite further away. I'm not exactly sure if she's running or going to focus to another attention. Nope. She's gonna come in and fight.
Yeah, you're gonna come in and fight, and now Grims is actually in a quite of an awkward position. I mean, they're already out of the blue zone here. I mean, it's just a lower damage than usual, but it still contributes a lot for this fight. Anna has been already shut down here by one of the members from the side of Grims, and so far, these 2 members from the side of IUC Goddess is having a lot of difficulty because They want to fight back, but the zone is preventing them from doing so. Now Grims
Yeah.
is just chilling there, and the rest of them are already rotating with just two more people left. But just to the sidelines, it seems like we're seeing Renzi being able to go for the shots here, connecting onto Boa,
Ooh.
and he's been able to explode the vehicle for him.
Oh, nice cover fire there from ATG. It definitely covered the angles very well. So that goes for one player of Luna as Fami. And that's not going to be the end. Come on, they have three more ladies that's in the game, so no problem with that. But it seems like IC will not pick the battle, but it seems that the route that they're going to choose, this route in front of them, is going to be meta or even a glimpse of Asteria. Now, this is calling for trouble for IHC, and Grims is still there. You know what, Hot Chef? Everybody that is currently in the ages of Los Leones, you gotta get yourself up. Don't fight yet. Get yourself in the center. Come on. Oh no, you know
Yeah.
what? Look at Grims. They're gonna just cut through where. Oh, and they stop. And they stop. They actually hunted out
What?
for IHC.
They don't want any breaks. Like they want IHC Goddess fully eradicated before they
Ah,
even leave. But look at
nice.
that. That is already a blow here from the members here for the side of Mata. And I guess if you guys were gonna stop, then Mama's gonna be there. Mata's gonna be there in order to help you over, and that way you guys are gonna die. But now it seems like they're just circling around with each other, actually setting a good feel of how they're able to counter each other out. But they are already fully aware of how deadly would this be, considering that there might be Mata ladies up in their alley, and so far it's still Grims trying to go for the British here, try to revive their teammate. And if there is a possibility, if ever that they have the opportunity, they would no hesitation go for IUC goddesses.
Oh, they are angry, definitely. But we are seeing another fight here with Mystic and Luna. Again, this is a siblings rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
They met up with one another because of similar rotations. Maybe because they always train together, and that's probably why you're seeing the clashes happen with these two teams. Iki already has spotted somebody from the other side. Boba Milk is going to do a U-turn similarly to Sushi. It's a little bit rendering right now. Okay, so we are in the house. Probably that's the reason why we are seeing this sprays and taps here, but they're pretty much okay. That situation
Ooh.
just reversed because Boba Milk says, I'm gonna give you a little bit of bubble tea.
Yep, and that is the kind that they wouldn't want after all. But now Juicy and Mystic is really indeed trying to go for the counters in here in one another, but ATG is quite near their area as well. And there's already a mix of really great clashes between a lot of teams. But at the same time, IHC Goddess is about to find themselves into another clash, another encounter. And if ever that would be the case, I guess they can take advantage of this, but there is still that risk. It is such a high risk that if ever that they would fail in securing or go for the pickoffs, then that would mean their extinction for their team.
Huh. Extinction indeed for a few of these teams because they can see that the circle is not in anybody's favor. It's in the middle of nowhere. They got to build up barricades. They got to do this wall of smokes like what Meta is doing right now, which is very smart. They are getting prepared for before the fight happens, but it's heavily concentrated over the south side. And I got a feeling that 2A might just get the circle next because they're, hey, nobody's going to come here. I'm going to
They're
stay here
just
forever.
chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. Similarly to Rage, they just gotta shave a little bit. But if the circle decides to go down south, then hey, they gotta come in into this wall of doom. Because currently we are seeing into the kill feed. IHC again living with only Sakura alive. So I'm not sure how they're gonna fight back. But Grim Sapphire
Ooh.
already has spotted
Oh
Glimpse of
no.
Asteria and a few of our other teams there. They're trying to spray them away. Meta here is not gonna come down. They're just gonna try and take whatever it is. But you know what? Rage got the circle.
Yep, and they're so lucky. But other than that, there is a whole lot of party going on here, and it's not that good. It is about to be a massacre here. Gims has been entirely been eliminated at this current point in time, and now it's already an opportunity for Mata to actually run away from that encounter. I mean, there is too much going on, but I doubt that they would actually run away because these ladies, they always up for the game. And if
Uh-huh.
ever that would be the case, then that would be an opportunity for them to actually wipe out these teams that are outside of the circle, as I mean, they're also outside of the circle, but it would be a bit more manageable for them to go for the rotations if ever they would be wishing to do so. But at the same time, there's going to be the rotations here for ES Juicy, but he'll be caught off guard by Nene here. Oh my, Nene's gonna be going down, and I guess there is no chance for them to actually go forward or anymore. But now it seems like they're caught in the crossfire too. I see Sakura has been able to secure one here on the side of ES Juicy. What an interesting play.
Yes, I mean that's the only way for her to feed on upon whatever that she's left with. It's the only person left in the team, but sprays are happening
Ooh.
here to Mayo greatly. Trying to prey onto where GL Asteria or Glimpse of Asteria is currently in. She definitely knows the location of this team that is currently right opposite her. But it's not going to stop because as we can see, a lot of these teams decides to crash upon where Rage is. It's the only compound available. And suddenly it's not going to look good for Rage because right beside them is Mata. So they will try to take over this place, knowing also that it's Glimpse of Asteria smartly place themselves kissing the perimeter so they can fit onto whatever team that decides to fight later on. But ATG getting themselves in the center currently is pretty much risky also, but if they get the cover, the pointers covers, I mean the area covered, it's okay, no problem with that, but they're getting heavily sprays from 2A Astra Esports over on the north side of Minas Generales, and that's the way for them to give advantage of whatever they've gotten right now, because I think that's a little bit of a vantage point, so they have that kind of
Oh.
taking into consideration, and that's a precedent for them. But you know what? Yes, Fami, I think Mystic is probably going to do almost the same kind of rotation here, even though they're left with only two. It's going to be a potential. But I, Sakura, look into that, already gotten down. Gunned down by Luna, who was trying to get into the circle. Now they've already gotten one elimination out, one wall out. No problem. Now they got to focus fire into the current teams that's inside.
And IC Goddess is nowhere in sight already because they're already on their graves. But also, there's still a lone survivor here with the side of range and outside of the, or rather, in the blue zone, we're seeing someone being eliminated here by Acha Esports as well. And so far, they've been doing fairly well, but at the same time, they might be caught here by the side of Glimpse of Asteria. They've been able to secure one down, and that is Wisdom. And there might be some additional people here that they are looking out for in eliminating. But also, look at this aggression. I mean, even if that they're in a, I don't know, it's sort of difficult position because they're outside of the circle right now, they have to venture a bit of a long way before going in. They're still not stopping because they're committed to getting to any more eliminations. But sadly, I guess if they've been caught off guard, and now Haru has no way to go. Some other people here have to survive for themselves, but at the same time, this is going to be really difficult for them to counter.
Man, but I'm seeing the kill feed. The one that is feeding on towards a lot of this elimination is actually Mata. They definitely got something right here. How they spray onto enemies. It's pretty fast on how they make that clearance. They eliminate very fast and quickly. But here we go. This is a team that has been focused on farming. They did not get a single damage at all. Oops, spree. Oopsie. Got stuck there. Oh, okay, gonna adjust again. Okay, okay. Now better. Okay, so she got herself a comfortable place to be in. She's gonna spray on towards the Glimpse of Asteria. Manokia is right outside. Will just try to get herself covered. She don't have any more vehicles. You don't need that for now. The circles is super small. Rage got taken over. But now, really looking into where 2A is, Astra knows exactly how to utilize the circle very well. But again, the enemy, it's not.
Ooh.
They're still in the way. Mata ladies, they're still here.
If earlier they lost one, now they lost two, I think they're still performing fine. Like,
Uh-huh.
it's still sufficient. This is already the last three teams remaining, and they think they're just doing themselves, or they're taking their time, and so far they're doing well. But like what we have seen from earlier on, Astro Esports hasn't been able to last this long, and this is already a good opportunity for them to end it if that would be the case given. But also, there are two more people here from the side of Gnomes Stereo is having a difficult time. They're out in the open. If ever they decide to go for the relocations, it would be quite difficult. But they're already here at the circle, so I guess that will be still fine. But yeah, it seems like we're having the hunt here for Astra Esports. They're quite confident here because they are actually, or rather, they still have three more people surviving on their end, and hopefully that these numbers would be able to contribute to their advantage as a whole team overall. But so far, everyone's just staying in their areas, taking cover. But look at that. It seems like there's already a couple of members being taken down here by the side of Glimpse of Asteria.
Damn. I wish I could see and predict what happens next because I think the way Astra Esports really want to take down Meta so bad. But Glimpse of Asteria, what a way to mark out with whatever they did before. She's holding on to that MG3 gun. I'm just hoping that someone will utilize that gun and we get to see it today. That's definitely a very good gun to have in the last few circles. It's going to give you a lot of shortcuts rather than you have to go and hit onto the target. That would be a good gun to give a Kobe to its meta, because meta again is the biggest threat right now. Even though they only got 5 elimination points, we can see that hey, they are struggling a little bit. They can't really farm as much as they could yesterday, because we can see right now all these three teams, all of them have good numbers of elimination. Glimpse of
Mm-hmm.
Asteria had five. Extra Esports had six, and then coming into Mata, last I saw was five. So it's a good battle between them. And Mystery is already a sin one, and we'll try to do the
Ooh.
explosion. So Astra Esport, no more. Now the battle begins again and again. We are seeing a glimpse of Asteria versus Meta. Only that the difference is that now they're at number two. So with manpower advantage, let's see how Meta will they get stopped. Or will something happen? I don't know if that's going to click. It might be a Kobe. Will it? Nope. It's too far.
Too far. I guess we need one more. And if ever that there will be some pushes that's gonna happen here, I guess that will also be the last touch that we'll be seeing. But also it seems like there's some shots actually connecting to Frozen here from the other side. And they're actually prepping their throwables here, going for the grenades and hoping that it would actually connect, but actually it's still quite too far if to do so. So all they have to do patch themselves up as much as they receive all their damage here, and also if ever that there will be some further contractions here. Yep, the circle is towards Mata's side. What?
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah. So glimpse
Oh
of Asteria,
my.
you gotta get into the airdrop for shelter, I guess, because Meta already have comfortably got himself a portion of the circle. But even though they got manpower advantage, they got to share that airdrop in order to get a bit of defense. Unless,
Oh.
oh, nice one, a Molly. Now they're gonna push. Now it's gonna begin. Hell has come, and it might be a takeover. Finally, a different chicken dinner winner.
Oh.
And there you go, glimpse of Asteria showing off that hey, I was the previous champion. I'm gonna take it back. You guys aren't gonna rip it off me that easy.
They broke the streak, and this might actually be the start of the tug of war between the chicken dinners that can be taken up here. But also, what if someone else tries to step in? So there are a lot of possibilities that is about to unravel here, considering that the side of Glimpse of Stars has been able to secure 8 kills, astoundingly, and they also have 5 kills for Mata Ladies. And of course, Asha Esports has been able to actually establish their prowess, unlike from earlier, really great advancement for them as well with 6 kills on the board.
Definitely. And then we're moving on into ATG, who gave a great fight also with 4 elimination points. Rage from Malaysia stayed quite long in the circle. They got 0 elimination points because of they kept on getting crash, a compound crash. And then number 6 is ES Fami Mystique with 0 elimination points. Had problems with rotating, similar to Luna, but this time Luna, wow, what elimination points? They've got themselves 7 now. This is something to talk about, Luna. Ahishi got this
Mm.
again. Got early engagement at number 8 with 1 elimination point. Grims had a good fight, managed to do good gatekeep earlier with 2 elimination points at number 9. And last but not least is Four Strangers with 1 elimination points at number 10.
Oh, the, number 7 is Juicy. Okay, they're juicy. They're
Oh,
juicy. They
juicy.
just felt
Sorry,
juicy.
guys.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
been saying you
It's still
now.
it's still great. Yeah, seven
Yeah.
seven kills, placing seven might be a subtle sign that they can they can reach further heights. Hopefully in our later games. But yeah, I guess that is going to be the wrap up for our second game here at the land of Miramar. And yes, definitely we have been able to see glimpses of Steria actually dominating this one. I mean, Mata ladies, if ever that Molly did not connect, that's going to be a lot more time before even that match finally ended. And
Mhm.
I guess these two teams would actually face up against each other as always. But I'm really, really waiting for IC Goddess to actually go for the comeback, considering that they're struggling since earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
They're really finding themselves in such unfortunate circumstances. But if ever that they try to disperse, interestingly, it eventually works out. So maybe this first question mark is just it's quite of a weird trend to be honest for me to see, because as far as I know they should be more strength or in numbers, but if they disperse, more advantage. It's weird. It's so weird for me.
Yeah, actually, it's true. I mean, we could see that. But yes, a lot more analysis will come from us. And you gotta wait for that to happen. We're gonna fly into the beautiful island of Sanhok quite a bit later. We're gonna take a little bit of the break and we'll see you right back.
Any words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure.
adventure. I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric.
There's no doubt, gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. watch me build another life, find another space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own, nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own, nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. It's a new adventure. I will surrender. On a new adventure. I will surrender. Let me go. On a new adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. This is FSL PUBG open for ladies, and this is two. So basically, we had the first one, and this is the second one. Of course, this is the finals. Together with me is Mochii, and this event won't be happening without our partners, which is Intel and Yahoo. So, yeah, Mochii, what has been happening?
What has been happening? Well, it's just the same thing of Mata ladies dominating when
Oh wow!
what do you call this? Glimpse of Stera decided to burst their bubble. And this is already an opportunity for all of the other teams to actually do the same thing to Mata ladies. It is already a challenge for Mata ladies to actually get back up, and if ever there is still a possibility for them to still continue on with the streak despite losing once. But anyways, here is our scoreboard. Currently,
Whoa.
we're in Mata ladies still in an astounding 40 points and just 4 points away from Glimpse of Asteria.
Yeah, but it's able to catch up. So I feel like Meta ladies, they need to keep that consistency. Because I was reading the comments, a few of them were like, "Can you die first?" I mean, it's not toxic; it's a healthy one because they're like they know that okay, we can't really beat them. They're that good. So because of that, like okay, why not Meta ladies? You know, if they get too soon, then it will be advantage for other teams. But in order for them to get too soon, it's not gonna be easy, you know, because you saw
Yeah.
how they rotate, how they actually always have pointers covered, and blah 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 blah, and the list goes on. So basically, Meta ladies has similarly, I would say, no mistakes when it comes to this tournament. They are always taking good roles with one another in their teammates itself. But of course, this does not disregard to all these other teams who have been playing, especially today, and to some of these teams who had a bigger tournament yesterday. Also, they kind of already got a little bit of warm up, and because they didn't win that tournament, they have to come here and win it, right? So there
Yeah.
are still teams who was involved in that previous tournament, PMCT. So this is a time where you guys gonna take at least the top three home. Now you feel a bit more satisfied because you know what, you guys went somewhere, and this is the time where you show yourself, right?
Yeah, actually, and I guess it will be just like what you said. It is about time for us to go into the land of Sanhok. This is going to be our third map, and we'll be doing another rotation of the maps previously for the game 4 and 5. But this
Ooh.
time, this is actually a good flight path. Not gonna lie, but that would just mean that there is going to be quite of a bit of a heavy saturation here at the smallest archipelago here in Sanhok. Oh my! Oh, everyone's
Haha.
at the circle too, except for one.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good thing. You know what? Mochi, is this like, are we dreaming? This is the same circle as yesterday.
Oh, really? I did not
It's almost
notice
the
that.
same, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, damn. Okay, so we should just, record ourselves and just press play so we don't have to talk about it. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same application, anyways. But yeah, forgive me because I kind of like keep on saying Luna, Luna, Luna for Yes Fami because they had the same color as Luna yesterday. So it's actually Juicy, guys.
Mhm.
Juicy and Mystic. Don't follow SisJenny. She made the same, she made the wrong mistake because I did see someone reminding me, Juicy, Juicy, sis, Juicy. Okay, fine, fine, Juicy. Juicy it is then. Yeah, so it's Juicy and Mystic. Yep, thank you, Observer. Wow, I really like the Observer today. Hmm. He's
Yes,
always like,
sir.
following all the whatever we're saying. So wonderful job for that. But Mystic, they decided to go elsewhere. I think they kind of have a drop where exactly, I wouldn't say exactly, but nearby ATG. Yeah, sharing that compound. There you go. Again, observer. Nice one.
They're neighbors now.
Yeah, neighbors.
Okay, they disengage. Never mind.
Yeah. They decided to, no, I'm not gonna fight with you. You can have the compound. I don't want it. Go, go.
We'll search for a bigger one and a better
Mm.
one.
And Mystic needs to work their way in getting points because currently they are at number 3.
Mhm.
So definitely they want to catch up with now. Ooh, but look at where they are. They are right smack in the middle of two teams. We've got what, a glimpse of Asteria over in this compound, and then at the other side they've got ATG. Where are they gonna go, Mystic? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
Yeah,
Oh
that
man.
is quite difficult. If ever that they try to relocate, I mean, the boot camp is readily available, but I think IHC God is already going there, so it would still be a struggle for them. There is still a lot of room for Kao and Tatmok, but at the same time, there's still a lot of struggle that is awaiting for them, considering that they had to make their way to go past through ATG first, if ever they'll be deciding to do that, or now at least get a hold for some minor artilleries and even armor and try to improve that later on. But still, I think it would be better if ever they will be able to get the whole place for themselves, right? So that they'll be able to know where to just stay at the moment. Would they do any further rotations? Because at this point, they are currently nomads. It's going to be quite tricky for them to do something.
Mm-hmm. Um, they're probably just going to think something out of the box because right now I think a few of these teams already have noticed that there's this, there's that, and it's kind of nice at the same time. GL Asteria decided to move out, but that just mean one thing for Mystique: they don't have enough loots, so the
Yeah.
only place that they can go next is go to boot camp, and probably you will meet Meta. Meta might just move up after that, because they don't have anywhere to loot, and the only places that is close by to have Mystic is one, yes, they can go and eliminate people around them, but it is quite a great, I would say, challenge if they were to go and take down. We've got Astra Esports, we've got their sibling, which is Juicy. So I'm quite curious on where they're going to get their loot, because I think one of the teams that do not have enough things is actually the only team today is Mystic. Everyone else will be happily, looted with a lot of things in their bag.
I am highly vouching for these members on the side of IHC Goddess to go to the boot camp as well. Like, there is a really good opportunity for them to actually get a porter. I mean, get their own way there. And if ever that Mountain Ladies will be rotating, I think there might still be a chance that they'll be meeting each other once again. It's non-stop for these two to actually meet each other. There shouldn't be even a single game that they will be able to meet each other. It's always in the prophecy that these two teams should always go for an encounter, but at the same time, I think they're actually crossing through. They're going and heading to the left, upper left archipelago, and this screams interactions for Glimpse of Asteria.
Oh, glimpse of Asteria trying to do good rotations here. Oh, but you know what? IHC goddesses, they managed to get the same place as yesterday. This is exactly where they rotated, and how they divided amongst themselves. So they are gonna go right smack into the other side and are gonna probably focus on towards getting the compound that was taken over by a glimpse of Asteria before this, because currently they are in the open and it's not a place where you want to be. I'm hearing sprays already, and this is probably information that they have gotten. This is a glimpse of
Ooh.
Asteria. They have seen IHC trying to cross over. So now this is gonna be calling for trouble for IHC yet again, because remember they keep on getting first first, I wouldn't say first battle, but they get themselves off guard. You know, before this somebody stopped them from rotation, which was Grimm's Sapphire, and then now next is a glimpse of Hysteria, who decided, or already have seen them. Oh, they're trying to cross, so I'm gonna keep them. At least this is the information that they've gotten. So I actually got it says they got to think out of something in order to fight back, because 2 rounds already we haven't been seeing them fighting properly. The first one they were stopped by the circle, and then now they are spotted quite early in the game, and they are not in a compound area. So a lot of things is a question right now for IHC goddesses, because you know the fans are here, they're waiting for IHC to perform. I won't disregard the fact that they are, like we said yesterday, they are a team that came back from the dead. You know, they have been around in PUBG Mobile, and now they are back and they have been showing us a good fight. The only problem is they're outnumbered, or they don't have enough coming towards the last circle. Now this thing is happening yet again, so hopefully this time they get a different footing into this game.
Yeah, right. Like they always find themselves in such unfortunate areas and circumstances that leads to their team's doom. Like just like now, at least they managed to go for the revive. As far as we may recall, it seems like Victoria has been cornered down at the shore yesterday, right? But now it
Mm-hmm.
is quite different because at least they managed to uh, keep themselves on track and keep themselves intact. But at the same time, we are seeing some eliminations here. It seems like that's going to be Grin. Oh my, what a good transition! That's at the right time possible. Grin
Yeah.
is just at this compound, but at the same time, they're just chilling. To be honest, earlier on, there's some quite a few encounters, but not entirely enough to actually initiate the specific fight.
Mm-hmm. They're just gonna wait on, and this is pretty normal for Sanhok,
Mm-hmm.
because it's pretty much a small map, and they gotta find one another. But here we go, Juicy has
Ooh.
been spotted by 2A. Now Astra Esports here already have heard where Juicy is, and Juicy will try to fight back, because oh, look at where Astra's position is so premium. They've got himself again Cam Alpha. This is exactly where they were yesterday, and where the circle kind of closed into after the fourth circle. It took a portion of of this place. So people over in Cam Alpha had the advantage to get into the last few circles, but I'm not exactly sure where the circle would be today. If it does go into the same areas, then we would probably see the same kind of teams who would come in into the last few circles. So yeah, it really depends. Now it's gonna be quite stagnant. They have made their calls with one another. They sprayed. Now Sushi is pretty much stuck. But I won't say that long, because I think there would be another contingency plan coming from Juicy.
Yeah, there's a high possibility for them for surviving that one, but at the same time, I think you're in a good area here with 2A and as well as ESFM Juicy, because that would just mean that if ever that they'll be deciding to push them through, I think it would still be possible for the side of
Mm-hmm.
Astra Esports, because that would just mean that they'll be able to cave it in and overwhelm our members here for the side of Juicy. But at the same time, it's up to them if ever they'll be deciding to go for the safe route. But now everyone's just at their respective houses, their respective forts and empires. They're just actually chilling, and I think they're well aware of each other's existence, but not entirely courageous enough or reckless enough to really go in and commit into those specific duos. And now, at least, though, it's still interesting positioning here from 2A, and as well as I remember with the side of IHC Goddess, they're really, really close to the fort of Glimpse of Asteria. And if ever that
Hmm.
they'll be going in, oh my, it's about to go down.
Oh damn. I think they're probably getting information. They are kind of opening up. You can see the formation over in the mini map. They are in a straight line. Just hopefully the only thing that can be a kingmaker right now, or I would say the queen maker, is actually the people from Camp Alpha Hills, because they can see exactly information. It's just up to them whether they want to do the spray or not. Because currently, Astra Esports is heavily concentrated into where Juicy is. So a few of them have targeted into the areas. The moment they actually shift a bit, or you can see right now, Juicy up there, they decided to get out of the compound. They can see exactly what IHC is doing. So this is something vulnerable again IHC is always doing. But I'm very sure they are doing this because they know how to fight back. They know exactly where to get that cover from. But hey, look into Mystic. Because of an insufficient loots, they decided to, divide amongst areas of Hartin and decide to go
Mm-hmm.
for the outskirts to get more loot. So I think by now they have sufficient loots to fight. Oh, but the sprays is happening here. Oh, and this is coming from Mystic. So very smartly while getting the loots, and she managed to spot out Astra Esport, who was, I don't know what they're doing. I think they are trying to rotate elsewhere. A few of them have came down from Camp Alpha Hills, but Wisdom, oh, now getting information, knowing that there's a spot in Hatin, so we're gonna try and see that. But oh, she's been spotted already, so it's not gonna be a good idea for her to pick her head out. And there you go, one already down. T has already spotted somebody from Astra, and you know the fight's about to happen with IAC.
Oh my. Other than the fact that 2A has been able to go for the counter with one of the teams here from ES Fam, we're seeing another about to unveil here between the sides of Team Stereo and as well as IC Goddess. I mean, earlier on, they managed to put one down here from IC Goddess, but at the same time, not entirely enough for them to actually go for the counter or the trade because they really want to keep this safe, right? But still, other than that, seems like there's also mystery not being able to live just a bit that long, but at
Kobe!
least that is definitely a Kobe. Tornado's actually connected to one of these members, but now Manuk would not be eradicated here, but one of the members from the side of IC Goddess. And seems like that's already an automatic -1 here from the side of Asteria.
Wow, that was really well composed. You guys saw how IHC took their time to creep upon and just right timing, and they just eliminated the entire squad of Glimpse of Asteria. They have been consistent, but this time they got a little bit too soon. They're the first team out, and they got themselves the compound, so they've got the advantage. But unfortunately, because of the good timing, the good communications going between the IHC goddesses, and they managed to steal the compound, and now gonna take precedence out of it. So hey, I'm really seeing that okay, IHC has gotten up and they are gonna fight. They're gonna meet Meta. Of course, this is not like Meta versus IHC, but we can see the possible threat for these two teams. That I would say Meta is the only team that has been domineering with good marks. They need to meet these kind of teams to fight because they're gonna get a good fight. Now this time, Glimpse of Astera is out of the way. They've got to meet themselves with other threats along the way, and now one team that have not been getting the spotlight is actually Rage from Malaysia. They showed themselves a good fight yesterday. We did see how they came in, do superb CQC. In fact, they came from the same group as IHC, so they are able to take down IHC. And I won't disregard the fact that they would give a good fight with Mata. And now looking into the circle is heavily concentrated into where Rage is, and that's actually a beautiful spot because it's a little bit of a I wouldn't say it's a vantage point, but they will get information from people that will come in into that hill that we always see the scrimmages with over in Sanhok. So now we're just gonna see how it's gonna go by. And IAC has already made themselves safely across into the circle.
My, I cannot wait for IFC Goddess to actually go and come up against Mana Ladies. Hopefully, at the later stages of this, well, like it's already a 1v1 in terms of teams. That will be really awesome because you have seen how much prowess IHC Goddess
Mhm,
actually possess, and as well as the
mhm.
fact that if ever that they'll be able to do that, then definitely it would just mean that they're able to set the pars up against Mata Ladies as well. But other than that, I can actually see the potential for Astra Esports as being one of the other or new contenders here for them. It's just that sometimes they're not that in a really good position that they always are being pinpointed. They're like pretty similar to earlier on. We don't necessarily know how did that happen, but at the
Mhm.
same time, they were they're eradicated entirely just by free firing. It is really astounding. But at the same time, ATG has been able to accumulate a couple of eliminations already here for the side of ES Femme Mystique. And now it seems like there's going to be a difficult time for them to try and go for the revive. But
Oh,
oh, that is a great trade. That is a great counter.
yeah, and it came from a different team, so it was a third party affair for ATG. Now they know that they gotta like get sandwich, so they gotta get themselves out. Rancy's trying to look for Ira, who's currently not in the nearby the shore. She's gonna try and get herself out and try to get that revival. While the third party has approached, this is coming from Astra Esport. Mystic is still safe. They're gonna do a different rotation or picking a different area to be in. This is for strangers, although on the other side, meeting up with Mata. Hello, Mata.
Mata is quite new for Four Strangers Esports, and with Four Strangers Esports, one of the most safe or pacifist teams here in PUBG Mobile Tournament, I think that will be quite difficult. Seems like that is already the subject in action. There's already someone here by the side of Four Strangers Esports entirely being eliminated here by one of the members here by the side of Mata, and now you're even throwing all those grenades. Oop, I think that's the wrong one, but that would just mean that if ever that they decide to push in these people from front for strangers esports, that would be pretty difficult for them to actually
Oh my
survive any
god.
blows, like certainly similar to what's happening right now. They're really suffering. Proton is actually been able to go for the trade here, and now there's going to be a couple more members here remaining from Mata for strangers esports going for the contestment. And that just means one
Whoa!
more remaining member here for the side of Matt. That two more for Four Strangers. If they can commit this right now, opportunity for them to wipe out Mata.
What? So Four Strangers is the team that is the first ever team to wipe out Meta from yesterday's fight, and today they are the first team. So okay, Four Strangers, I don't want to mess with you. They are the team to look at, guys. They brought down Meta. Wow, what a throne to they get the bragging rights at least from this tournament. But wow, 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 that's amazing. And I know, just about to say, like, IHC might meet Meta, but it's okay. We're gonna keep that for later. Now, the biggest threat is, of course, IHC goddesses, who are making their rotations now, and we're seeing a bit of a kill feed earlier. We did see something or someone from Juicy taken down a few of the teams from the back earlier. Not exactly sure as to whom went down, and I think these are the shots coming from on the other side. This is ATG. I gotta do a little bit of the CQC just beside you. Oh, is it gonna happen? But no cover fire indeed, and we'll get the cover. So Astra Esports is trying to come back with a fire. They're gonna come in, trying to bring down Astra Esports here. ATG Duka, the lady that always gets the aiming right, the one with the MG3 yesterday. But she gotta worry, ATG, you got Mystic to look upon too. They are right beside you, and then we've got 2A who is just opposite of them. So and then they are open. They have been separated. They have positions to take over. And look upon each other's angles, but at this point in time, they're just going to do a little bit of reset while the shots are coming in.
Oh my, Mata ladies. As far as we may recall, there's only, or rather, there's no more Mata ladies here,
Uh-huh.
and I guess that would be the first time, like what you said from earlier on. That is such of a new thing for us to uh experience. It is quite uh unfamiliar. I mean, it's it's weird to see that Matt Ladies is not in the lobby, considering that they're always the one winning the chicken dinners. But other than that, IC Goddess has been able to
Ooh.
get a glance with our members here for the side of Four Strangers Esports. Pop-Up has already been down here, and they're eyeing for more members here. We are seeing Mars already quite low in health, and I guess if ever that they decide to leave here, really good call for the smokes. If ever they decide to leave here, it might be pretty difficult. But look at that, they're going for the counters. I think it is still doable, but at the same time, in terms of positioning, I think the advantage is still towards the side of IUC Goddess, all because they have a better scope of the area.
Yes, they definitely have an understanding. They got a vantage point. They've got enough information. And Rage, hello, finally. Oh, so they are neck on neck with an Indonesia team. Now we're looking to Malaysia versus Indonesia. So what they're doing, they're just gonna get TPP's information, listening to the steps. Who will make the first fight for first move? Juicy on the other hand is getting sprays down from Rage, and they are having a little bit of the problem. Ooh, and that was a wipe out with just a little bit of the bullets protruding and did not get them to go down into the next rotation, because this blue is going to be super painful. So this is where healing games matters. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Grims will have somebody as a healer because they were outside. So if Observer, you're listening to me, maybe you can let us see how many first aids that actually Sapphire has picked up already. Grims, Sapphire, because they were right outside. They were picking up similarly to Four Strangers. Probably they have a healer on board. But hey, Rage here has been getting contested, so they are gonna have to fight back with Grims.
Yeah, they indeed got to fight up, but other than that, you're seeing further eliminations here from the side of Four Strangers Esports. They're being downed, and as well as the fact it seems like Astra Esports had nowhere to were forced to get out of that situation. But that would just mean that Grims will be left here alone. Via we had no chance going for the heals
Oh
here.
no.
Hopefully they can make this work out. This is quite difficult.
Oh
Oh
no,
no.
nobody was a healer apparently. They were outside of the circles. I thought somebody would have collected the first aids, but unfortunately for her, she only have one, and I don't think she is able to survive anymore. The circle is greatly painful. And there you go. We are seeing a few teams. Mystic again, very smart of that rotation. They did that in Miramar, even though they are outnumbered. Currently they are outnumbered also. They only have two ladies on board. IHC currently probably they are going to be the one that will be the queen makers, changing the entire process because they got the circle, guys. So Mystic, they've got to whack out ATG that is right in front of them. 2A is giving them help in a way. Astra Esports have already eliminated one of them out. I'm not sure if Nika is going to be the healer. How many first aids does she got? I can't see from my screen here. It's so small. She got only 5. Oh, that's not enough.
Yeah, there's four.
Yeah.
And now I guess they're trying to go in, but at the same time they're being gatekeep here. Rather, the other teams are gatekeeping one another, and so it's the fact that there might be a chance for them to actually join the fight, and it might not end good considering that. Yep, IHC Cutting is currently popping up right now. Now that they no longer have Glimpse of the Stare and as well as Mata Ladies, they all got the confidence into trying to go and for the win here. There's only two more people surviving here for the side of ES Fem Mystique, and they're trying to go for the revives as well. They're already pushing them in, and this is going to be a really bad time for the side of
Ooh,
ES
look
Fem.
at
There's
that, the
going to
push.
be the mollies being thrown in, and look at this push, really
Ooh.
synchronized. Everyone's caving in, and this is going to be ES
Oh
Fem having no
man.
choice but to accept all
Oh
of the blows coming from the
man.
side of IEC Goddess. And now that's going to be a chicken dinner for IEC Goddess. Finally, finally, they got one.
Damn, that was exactly what I was talking about. That's the reason why this team is able to have the fight with Meta. The way they are doing the game, it's so clean.
Yeah.
It's no mistakes at all. We know that they know this game very well. I'm not saying that disregarding all these other teams, because a whole lot of teams they had to fight their way in, so they were losing members before coming in. So a few of these teams with 4 members still alive, we have seen from Astra Esport, we have seen from Glimpse of Asteria, we've seen from Meta, and we've seen from IAC. So that's the consistency we're looking at here. But now, this is what they have gotten so far after the first, Sanhok match. I received 10 elimination points. Yes, Femi Mystic with 1 elimination point, 2A Astra Esports with 6 elimination points, and number 4 is ATG with 2 elimination points.
Yep, and so far we're being followed by Four Seniors Esports with 5. Also have Grims with 2, and they also have Rage with 4 kills, and being followed by ESFM Juicy with 1, Mata Ladies with 0 kills. Okay, that is quite new, and as well
Mhm.
as Glenfield Asteria. These two dominating teams from earlier on haven't been able to garner some kills. I guess it's all because of the fact that they've been caught off guard, and yeah, we'll be seeing if there is a chance that they actually choked, or there might be a chance that they can easily get back up and go for a reset for our next match. But really good IC goddess. I hope that they will be able to carry this on for our later maps.
Yep, definitely they got the footings right. They weren't contested. Initially, they were spotted by Glimpse of Asteria, but they decided to do a reset and they came back with a good combo. How they actually took over the compound. It was very
Yeah.
fast, very quick, and nobody from the hillside decided to spray on towards them. So that was definitely a statement for IHC. Finally, your fans, they get to see, like, hey, this is what we are made of. So, yep, Chicken Dinner went to them, and you know what? We're going to see 2 more Chicken Dinner. Of course, we're going to fly back into Erangel, the OG map. But before that, we're going to take ourselves a quick break. See you.
Electric.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure.
adventure. I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric.
There's no doubt, gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On the new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On the new adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you
And we're now back for our fourth map here at the PUBG Mobile Open 2. Wherein we have witnessed really interesting happenings from earlier on with Mata Ladies and Glimpse of Astera being eliminated early in the match unexpectedly. And we have been able to finally see IHC Goddess being able to take a share of the chicken dinners that we had here. And now, here is the updated scoreboard. Quite close points.
Ooh. No, I like this feeling. It's like very close into the heartbeat, but the heartbeats of these ladies are definitely beating fast. Meta, Asteria, and Estra, they are very close to one another, sniffing each other out like a cat. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course, this not disregard all these other teams because they are quite consistent, especially top 5. They have been there. She just, I got my footing right, so they're gonna catch up. And of course, Mystic with very good rotations, and they managed to get their number 5 spot. So it's all about timing. It's all about who's gonna get that first blood and that last few blood. So who can farm the better more. But you know what? I made a mistake just now. So we're not gonna fly into the OG map. We're gonna fly to where are we going, Mochii?
It's still in the sand dunes and the very hot Miramar. And it is going to be the second time for today. But at the same time, we all know who excelled in this map. And this might already be an opportunity for Mata Ladies to get back up, considering that earlier on they've been able to garner, rather, a glimpse of Astera has been able to garner a lot. And I guess these two will be able to go for the showdown once again this time.
Yep. Or unless somebody decides to go sneaky
Oh.
on Mata Ladies. Maybe gonna take the first contest and IHC. Oh no, they're not. They're gonna go into their place, which is Montano Evo. So far nobody will disturb each other drop spot. They're gonna be happy where they are. Again, it really depends on where the circle will be. We're gonna see G or Asteria, a glimpse of Asteria where they're gonna go. So the last time we saw, they had a contest with Mystic. So I
Mm-hmm.
think now they know better. Mystic is saying, you know what, they're gonna go to the lower portion. We're gonna go to right smack in the middle. We're not gonna meet at all. So at least they will salvage a few of the members. But wait a minute, over in Picado, oh, we are seeing Sapphire with Mata ladies. Oh no!
Yep, and it seems like Mata Ladies won't be able to let them go. They know they have the advantage in this one. They already got some guns from the households that they've come from, and as well as the fact that there's already an opportunity for them to hunt them down one by one. They've been able to secure one already. This is not indeed a really good start or such a great start for Grim because they already lost one, and it would be really dangerous for them to go for the contestment if ever they decide to do so. Just not anymore. Yep, -1.
Ah, don't give them points. Don't give them points. Come on, Sapphire. This is the time to fight. Oh, but it
No!
wasn't ready. Oh
No!
no. Meta is so fast and quick like that, like Sonic. But you know, Grim Sapphire will say 2 points is enough. I'm not gonna give you any more. And they're gonna reset and loot elsewhere. No Picado for you. So Ness and also Visa is the only one alive. They have got vehicles, no problem. And Meta, they have ahead of 2 points already.
Speed aggression. Like a tornado, they've been able to wipe out a couple of members here from the side of Grim, and I guess they have been able to go for the disengagement and said, you know what, let's not be that hot. I mean, this desert is already hot enough. Why not? Let's just chill for a second. We'll be able to accumulate a couple of points for ourselves. But you know what? At this point in time, I don't really know if they would decide to still push it through or not anymore. Maybe in later encounters, yes, but if
Uh-huh.
ever that they want to do that, they're most likely welcome to do so. Like there will be no problem about it at all because we all know how great they are in terms of their uh duos as well. But I guess they decided
Uh-huh.
to leave. They left the area or the perimeter where Grims is on right now. So
Mm-hmm.
more time for them to loot, more time for them to go for a reset, and hopefully they will be able to go for the revenge arc here for Mata leaders later on, despite of the
Yep.
odds.
Yep. But here we go. Some beautiful shots from the observer using his masculine hands.
Yes, go.
Go, go, observer. Let us see Miramar. We want to see more. We are seeing La Caberia, guys. This is the eagle eye of La Caberia.
Yep.
Beautiful landscapes with a little bit of that
Infrastructures,
stones.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool equipment, dude. Yep.
he's,
So
he's trying his best. We can see that. Oh,
yes.
nice. You know, like zooming in into
Ooh,
the crate. Woo!
ooh,
Roller
sheesh.
coaster.
Let's go. Let's get a ride in Miramar for the meantime while nothing's actually happening yet. What a great time for us to be
Yeah.
entertained here. Props to
Yeah.
the observer.
I wonder if he can, like, show us Oasis, but nobody is there except for Rich. But we were there. We were there once, so now it's okay. It's okay, observer. Show us another place.
Let's go. For the meantime, they're just looting. I mean, it's still the same
Yeah.
thing. Miramar is such of a big map, so other than what unfortunate circumstances that happened from earlier on, I don't think that there will be any more interactions that's gonna happen soon, except for these two teams down below, which is the Glimpse of Asteran as well as Mystique.
Uh huh.
So they're quite close in terms of scores, right? This is 37 and 34, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
yeah, if ever that they try to wipe out each other, that would just mean that they'll be able to breach the bounds in terms of their score differences and make it a bit more harder for the other team to catch up.
Uh-huh. And I would say the difference between Meta, why are they so good? Because it's their game
Yeah.
engagement and the synergy, I would say, for these ladies. They know exactly what their members are about to do. That's why they got the cover fire ready. They are very fast and quick. Not disregarding all these other teams who have made it into the finals from yesterday. All of them have great steps, have great tactical skills, but it's all about how you're gonna be the best out of the best. And that's why meta has showed us many a times that it's not that they are like that. It's because of your experience. It's because one of the reasons is this name, it has been a while, it has been there for a while from Thailand. That's why we kind of recognize a few of these names coming back, and it's just that because they had a good name back then, so it's
Mm-hmm.
important for them to keep that consistency, the vibes. And if you can see the group, or you can see the comments, a lot of people are calling out for these particular teams who have already made a statement somewhere back in
Yeah.
2019, or even earlier or later. So because they have been there and they are now here, they are still showing us that kind of momentum, that kind of statement. And then that's the reason why these ladies are ready for everything. And of course, looking into meta again, because currently they are number one, being biased or what, they are number one. They have chose a spot in Miramar, in Picado. And Picado is usually where teams who are into aggression, into the first few early engagements, this is exactly where they would be, because that's the best place to loot. A lot of good teams would come out in Picado, and hence a team that goes down there, exactly their identity. They are aggressive, they don't care
Mm-hmm.
about push, they would just fight, no problem.
Yeah, I have to agree, but at the same time, I'm really looking for Range and Lee Sassy to actually step up their game, because at this current time,
Huh?
they're really having difficulty to trying to go for the counters here. If ever that they will be meeting a specific team, they're having a
Huh?
difficult time into trying to gain the upper hand, and hopefully that they will be able to accumulate more points here for the later maps. Though there might be, or it might be highly difficult for them to go and offer a comeback and make themselves belong to the top five if ever. But at least they'll be able to use these grounds as another source of improvement, and at least know or gain more information on how the other teams actually play. It will be pretty difficult for them to actually learn that if ever that they'll be eliminated such of an early time in the match. So yeah, I guess that they will be able to have a better feel of things, as well as establish a good feet within these grounds. And yeah, they're even going for the late rotations. Interesting enough.
Yeah, you can see that a lot of these teams are gearing up. They know where to avoid first, especially meeting up with a few of these teams who would go in the pinnacle or the center portion of where the current circle is. And I'm not surprised if IHC actually chose into that place first, because usually that's where they would go, in the center of no of not nowhere, but the center
Hmm.
of the circle. Oh, we see a kill feed here with that machine gun, and it's coming from there you go. We are seeing Juicy getting contested. I'm not sure by who. Who is around the area? Hello? Anybody?
For
Ah.
strangers.
Oh, so they came to fight. I see.
Seems like they're quite confident with what they've been able to achieve from earlier on. I mean, they managed to shut Mata down, so I guess they would be any reason for them to actually back out against ES Juicy. But at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is quite risky because Peach is already put down here, so it will be quite difficult for them to actually go and revive their friend. But at the same time, if ever they'd go for the trades, I think it'd still be doable. But as of the moment, I think not anymore, because it is already like a 4v3, right?
Yeah. It's a 4v3. Definitely, they're gonna do a little bit of the reset. Now, this is a time for Juicy to do a comeback, because they have not really gotten good ones. Yeah, that was right in front of face. Lucky a cover fire was there indeed.
Hmm.
If not, Sushi would have went down. She was running out, but lucky for her, getting a cover fire. Now it's a good trade off. Four strangers would be a little bit scared this time, or not scared. I think they would take the challenge. They won't back off. They would come in, but who was shot
Oh!
first? Woo! Abby goes down. Is that
Oh
a wipe out? No,
my.
it's not.
Problem though. Oh, they still try to go for the contest, despite the odds and numbers. They're going to push through. Rara trying to go for the shots. One more shot away. Pop-Up's gonna be down,
Wow.
and now that is going to be just one more. Main
Wow.
member is there. Oh no, no more. 4
Mm-hmm.
SE
Mm-hmm.
is entirely wiped out this fourth map.
Oh, do you guys see how the last lady got eliminated? That was such a bold move from boba milk. She was so confident. She was like, you're gonna spray me," because she could have seen um Abby was doing a TPP. She knows the movement, so she could have took the pre-fire. But because boba's milk shots was so on point, it's so painful and it's so hard to deal with. That's the reason why she got it. But here we go, an engagement from Astra Esports to IHC. These two are from the same representative from Mongolia. So we're gonna see if they're
Oh.
gonna commit, or they're gonna, nah, we're gonna find you later.
This is actually not looking good for Astra Easters, all because of the fact that we are already seeing some of the members here for the side of IHC Goddesses being able to prep themselves up
Nice.
in their own positions. Yep, seems like there's already someone down here, and they have to go there if ever they really want to go for the recipe. Numbers matter, and I am quite interested as to knowing if IHC Goddess would still try and push them through, go for the first, the close engagements or the close battles. We're not entirely sure. But if ever they will be able to do that, I guess that would be really, really advantages for them. I guess they're already closing up the distances.
I'm gonna go for the distances and a little bit of the pushing. I'm seeing the flank happening from Victoria. Ay,
Ooh,
ay, ay. Be careful. But yep, she's gonna do the rotate with a little bit of the cliffs, doing a bit of the cover. But Mata, I think if Mata can hear this, they're gonna participate in this fight. Now, this is not looking good, but hey, circle is in Picado. I hate this circle, but yeah, this is a bad circle because, ow, Picado, you're gonna get compound fights. And compound fights is hard to do. You gotta keep kissing the walls in order for you to
mm-hmm.
get somebody off guard. But wow, look at Sophia trying to
Good
feed on two
angle.
areas. Ay, 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 yikes. But Victoria, no chance to survive. Third party already happening in Miramar. Again, this is the same team that actually stopped IHC in the second game of Miramar earlier on. And now Abby, oh wait, um Anna's already realized that, hey, I know somebody's here, and now she gotta make sure that she's not seen by Grim Sapphire, because she was actually taking the fight with um Extra Esports, but got cordoned off. Mikasa's already down, so they got to reposition. Yeah, exactly what they're doing. They're going to reposition themselves to focus fire onto one fight. But I hope they won't get themselves and run into Mata, because Mata is right smack in Picado. Nobody would want to do that. There's Rage over on the other side. Oh no, be careful. Picking up places, picking a spot. Oh no, 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 no. Anna, be careful.
But yeah, knowing of how aggressive IFC Goddess also play, I think there is still a high probability that they will be able to carry on and counter range. But with this type of stakes, I wouldn't actually recommend risking all that, because we also have another team here on the lookout. They're already being pinpointed here by Astra Esports, and we all know that Astra Esports is one of our strong contenders right now. And if ever that they will be able to get more team kills and been able to place themselves at the top five, that would just mean that it would be easier for them to go for the top two, because that's just like 4 points that they had to catch up on. And if that would be the case, then it would give them the security for top two as well.
Yeah, top two indeed. Oh, but look at that. They are already spotting one another, being a third party. Suddenly they became a third party. They are inviting people to come towards them. Now, this is very smart of IHC. They are outnumbered a bit in a sense. We got only 3 people on board. They managed to get one in the trap, and already rule is already out. I would say it is a given point for IHC. Again, being very smart, using their mind games. They know exactly
Yeah.
what they're going to do, and they're going to try to take precedence on that first. But on the other hand, we are seeing a kill feed here. This is Rage. They have met up. You meta and
Oh,
meta one person. I went down, but that's Spray Duka.
oh
Again, this is the
no.
player that has always hit on top of that spot. Because, Duka, yesterday she carried an MG3, but she used M4 instead of MG3. Now, I know the reason why. Because we can see that she's very confident with this gun. Not much of a she don't have to really set herself up. Every sprays will hit the spot. So now Duka is not able to confirm the kill, so Duka will have to go back and try to do a revival, but Sushi already have the heads up exactly as to where Duka might go, so it is a good time to push. At the same time, you have to think about, oh, you know what, circle is not on us, you gotta kiss the perimeters first. Yep, I think that's a better way to take the game rather than to be a third party at this point of time. But again, if you want to do a third party, they can do a feed, they can do a farm, but it's also quite risky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I guess I would just mean ESFM just getting all the information that they can get here from IC and Astra Esports, and if ever that the time is right, they can actually go in and go involve themselves in the party. But now look at this. Duka is trying to go for the close uh close cases here. They want to go and push further, and seems like they're really confident in doing so. The range, on the other hand, might actually meet up against ESFM Juicy potentially, because Munchie is already eyeing them, to be honest. But at the same time, we'll be seeing our members here for the side of IUC God is being able to take someone down from Astra Esports, and even some
Ooh, I
light
see.
engagements from Glimpse of Asteria.
You know what? I see. They had to go to the lobby, so they just got their footings earlier on, and unfortunately, again, getting engaged in quite
Too
early.
bad.
So this is something smart that I would say, Meta did. And IHC keep getting themselves into, but it
Mm-hmm.
just says one thing about IHC: they're all about aggressiveness. They don't want to go for passive gameplay at
Oh.
all. So Meta is doing a little bit of the passive aggressive. They know that they're number one now. They Nothing is going to stop them except for a glimpse of Asteria. And now Rage will make it a bit difficult for Meta. They got themselves one knockout, but Meta, all the four members are still up and running. Oh, a glimpse of Asteria. Speaking of the devil, they just made themselves into the circle. So this is a threat for Meta, because in the scoreboard right now, it's a glimpse of Asteria is very, very close to Meta's points. So if they
Yeah.
manage to get Meta too soon or something like
Three
that, I think
more.
they can take precedence out of it. But here we go. We are seeing Meta here trying to take engagements of two teams that is coming in. This is Mystique.
Yep, and at least just before that time comes that Glimpses have been able to approach them, there's already an opportunity for them to actually get some or rack up some kill points. But I don't think that they will be able to do that, because it is a different discipline that we are seeing here right now. Their behavior entirely changed from earlier being so aggressive. Right now, you know what? Let's just go with this compound. Let's just stay here, and as much as possible, get all the information we need, but not entirely enough to engage with anyone, because we want to go down the safer route. And now there is just seven more teams remaining, still quite a lot, but you get the point that they're trying to go for the longer survival game here. And as much as possible, if ever that they'll be able to get an opportunity, it must be something that they are sure about into taking, and there should be little to no risks if ever that they will be able to do so.
Yeah. And that's all about a question. It's all questions right now as to whom will get the pinnacle point, and it is Juicy. Juicy and Rage, very close by. They can take control of that vantage point, and that's exactly where they're gonna go. So
Mm-hmm.
I believe very much there's going to be a lot of crashes. Teams want to take away that position from Juicy. They want to take that vantage point, but you know what? Juicy, they got a lot to tank out. A lot of teams will decide to knock on their doors, and yep, they have went to one of the vantage points over in the Picado Hills. Yes, this is the same circle that I watched yesterday in PMPL, one of the last few matches. This is exactly where it kind of
Ooh.
flows in, and it's a really, I would say it's a hard circle, but it's all about people who gets there first, and those of them who gets there a bit later, they will be targeted. Right now, I think Meta knows better. That's the reason why they decided to go, you know what, you can take all the vantage point you want, we're gonna go with the lower.
Yeah, they got no choice as well. If ever that they try to go at the upper parts of the mountain, that will just mean that it may lead to their demise, because there's already a couple of teams who are actually staying there already. But look at this. Astra decided to go for the contestment. We're seeing glimpses of Asteria heading there as well, and the range being left behind. But so far, we are seeing some executions here already from Sticks, from glimpses of Asteria being a secure one, but also I am wondering because this might be pretty deadly because they're subject to being sandwiched here. Mystery already being taken down by Bobo Milk. Bobo Milk is currently popping off this match. That's really nice.
Yeah. Ooh, and
Oh,
it's almost a Kobe. Oh
ooh.
my god, there you go. This is what I said about people trying to steal areas. So ATG decided to come right smack in front without Boba Milk realizing that. Now, already gotten that information, Sushi will try to do a cover fire, but she's kind of pre-fired a bit early, and she might run into an area where ATG might push in. Now, Rara will come in and take into one of the spots. Although they were here quite early, but they decided not to go all the way up. They just went to the sites instead, so because they want to be a third party engagement, probably that's the reason why. But ATG, it makes sense why they want to take the main portion because they have the manpower, no problem with that. They're gonna try and fight it out, and now spraying over to Rage, but Rage managed to get themselves a YOLO and got himself a nice place down there. But here we go, we're seeing the fight still meta again, being a bit passive this time. They are not going to show themselves out, but this is very
Mm-hmm.
smart. They're just going to trigger towards people and try to get whatever kill points that they can.
Very great discipline, but also even if that they try to go for the low key route, it is still the poison that they're actually being able to inflict. They've been able to secure one in for here for the side of ESFM Mystique, and so far they're outside of the circle. ATG is keeping an eye on them, and this is actually quite deadly because if ever they decide to go for the rotations later on, there is a high risk for them being gunned down, and at the same time due to Listeria, it's there's a -1, and it seems like that is going to be a problem for them later on as well. There's two more people surviving here.
Ooh. Now just coming away, and
Oh,
Sushi,
those
be careful. Oh,
shots!
she's returning fire, not dodging the bullet. She don't care what's gonna happen. But the last one, the
She's been
last
down
bullet managed to
though.
get her knocked, unfortunately. But she was trying to fight. It was really bold for her to do so. But again, this is what it means by you don't want people to come in stealing the areas that you already have a good coverage. And now Duka is trying to take advantage of knowing where exactly Glimpse of Asteria is in. They're trying to push it in, and will try to take away areas that they might just take control of. But even if the amount of troubles, the enemy already have gotten away from that position. So Duka might not get a Kobe at all, and they will try to stick at whatever positions that they can for now because this is the current circle. Meta is even trying to squeeze in. Right in front of me. But Manok, oh, one more. Ooh, two
Oh
down. Now one
my!
more player left. Nanan is the only one live.
They're crazy, even pulling off the grenade to serve as a cherry on top. Not entirely connecting though, but at least he's been able to take a couple of kills here onto the side of Mata Ladies, and now they're just popping off. Definitely. Nine is the only one remaining here for the side of Mata Ladies, and also ATG is just going for the lookout. Still the same thing, keeping an eye out on them because they know that they have the advantage in terms of grounds, and this is going to be the deciding point wherein the zone is already closing in. They had to go into the circle because they will be entirely eliminated, and if ever they try to go and ATG is there to end their life, so where should they go? Because at this point in time it would be pretty tricky for them to actually do something or plot something because it can immediately be shut down here due to the fact that these teams, ATG, Range, and even ESFM Juicy, is already be able to establish a good fort at the higher grounds.
Ooh, look into the circle. Who is going to get the last circle? Oh, with a shotgun in hand. It's an SK12. Again, it is also quite a good weapon. Compare it is comparable to a DBS.
Mm-hmm.
But having that shotgun meta at the last few circles is something that is going on right now. But the circle have already shown itself, and it's still being shared a few teams here, in the current compound. But it's quite impossible for them to jump up. So the only thing that can
Yeah.
go up is of course your throwables. People that is on the top portion, they can take precedence, they can farm like what ATG is doing. 7 amazing elimination points, and another one goes
Ooh.
down. Also, Duka being spotted, and I'm hearing all these gunshots, or shotgun being utilized at the last few circles. Still, now farming all these elimination points, eight
Oh
elimination
my.
points for ATG.
Very interesting behavior here from ATG. They're controlling this right now. Like they've been able to manipulate all the strings of their puppet, and now they have been able to get all of the advantage they can get. Like what you said,
Mm-hmm.
they've been accumulating all the kill points that they
Woo!
can. But look at this. It seems like ES Juicy is already right up in their alley, and there is already a high chance for them to
Woo!
actually go for the
Damn.
counters here versus ATG.
Ooh, nice Kobe.
Oh my, that's the Kobe! Seems like the Molly is not going to connect into Sushi, but her grenade onto ATG Alex would do. And seems like we're going to be seeing some of the members here by the side of ATG coming up to the rescue as far as it is possible. But at the same time, it is going to be quite risky because so far, ES Juicy has been able to take control of the situation already.
Ooh, there you go. A reverse gameplay right there. Sneakily, a Malaysian team, Juicy, decided to take things another level to a juicy level. And yes, this is a good way to make them a bit, like, hey, I've got the better place. You guys got to hold on to whatever you guys get. I'm going to wait for it. But this is the thing about Juicy. They got to be disciplined not to spray elsewhere.
Ooh.
But ATG is coming in with a fight. They want to take over this place. And she needs to find a place to heal here too. Rara and Sushi is only left behind, but Maxi trying
Oh
to get Rara 1 HP left, but no, she can't
no! Ooh.
get any more covers. Oh, no. Sushi is the only person alive. She's trying to eliminate, but what?
What?
ATG. ATG.
80. Oh my, look at those kills. That's a lot.
Damn. Because the rest of the teams
Sheesh.
they couldn't survive in the circle. That's the reason why they couldn't get out, and ATG just took whatever that was left behind, and that was definitely a good push. But this is another way to come back up for ATG. Like finally, we're seeing them fighting all along, but they have not been getting the highlights as of now. This is their time. ATG Artemis back up with how many kills is this? This is 11.
12.
Oh, wait, 12.
Yeah.
12 elimination points. But also another team make a comeback. Juicy. Usually we keep on talking about Mystic, but Juicy has already shown themselves that they are as good as their sibling. And
Mm-hmm.
with 7 elimination points. And then Rage, another Malaysian team, also came back, coming back, showing a comeback with 3 elimination points at number 3.
Yeah, but also you have Gonzalez here with 5, and as well as Astra Esports with 6 kills. Really great. And as well
Mm-hmm.
as the fact that Mandalay has been able to accumulate 3, and ES Mystique with 0 kills, as well as Grims, IEC, and 4 Strangers Esports. So I guess only our top 6 has been able to accumulate some elimination points, and the rest hasn't been able to do so. What an interesting match.
Yep, definitely. They want to come back up. They know that this is a second last match. They need to make something out of nothing. So this is a way for them to show that we are still here. We want to give you guys a good fight. Now, I'm actually quite wondering about Mata because they
Mm-hmm.
didn't get any points, but they probably get a
Yeah.
little bit of the surviving points. They were, I would say, top 5 or top 6, something like that. But the teams that actually is going to be a threat to them is actually Glimpse of Asteria. And if you recall the scoreboard, they gotten themselves a bit of elimination points and they got eliminated a bit later. So does that mean Meta is finally put down in the scoreboard? I'm not so sure about that, Mochi. So yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm not quite sure as well because there might be a huge chance that they might have been thrown off because of uh, the last map that we had, which is Crystal Star has been able to win that, right? There might be a chance that they're put off or most likely a bit choked. They decided to, you know what, let's change our behavior, and from there on their strategies are not entirely working anymore in their favor. So that might actually be some of the factors here that might actually put them into difficulty of how they weren't been able to accumulate some kill points right now. But hopefully they'll be able to go for a full reset next match, considering it's going to be in the land of Erangels, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to be pretty comfortable into executing here. But also, I really love the fact that the moment that I said all the potential candidates here for the champions, the other teams decided to step up,
Yeah.
specifically ATG, racking up a lot of kill points. And I am quite excited what they'll be having for us for the next one. Would it be another spicy dish, or would it be a bit more unbearable to handle? Because in a good way, because these teams are really proving and putting themselves out there. But yeah, I think we'll be seeing much more of that later on. Once again, map file will be the land of Erangel. I'm Mochii and I'm with SisJenny, and we'll be back after a quick break. Cool down, guys.
Oh, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. Got double vision. I get lost in your eyes every time. It's electric. You feel electric. Intoxicated by you, yeah. It's electric. Intoxicate me like you do, yeah. Like you do. It's electric. Can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's electric. I'm up in my feelings. It's electric. You are the chemical reaction. It's electric. Your aura strikes like lightning. It's electric. No, I gain not a chance. I got no words. It's electric. Need you in the heart next to mine. It's electric.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure.
adventure. I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out. No matter how hard I try, I need you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. And this is PUBG Mobile Ladies Open from FSL, and this is season 2 or part 2. Of course, this is proudly presented and partnered with Yahoo and Intel. I am SisJenny. Together with me is Mochii.
Yes, and we're now back to the Erangel, the land of comfortability and the classics here at PUBG Mobile. And we have seen earlier some interesting trends that might have actually happened. But before we go down the specifics of those, we'll be seeing our scoreboard for the end time. And look at this. ATG Artemis popped off.
Oh man, that was a comeback indeed. I mean, it's just one game, only one game that they need to come back. I mean, they started with 5, 12, 10, and 27. Oh, so because of that, they managed to get into number one. What will it be consistent? That's a question for us to answer to you right after this match. So, yep, that's the scoreboard, but it's not too late for all these teams to come back up, especially if Mata decide to come back with 20 plus points. They are able to go back up into where our ATG is. Of course, not disregarding other teams. Today's points are very close to one another. We can see 54, 50, 48, 47, 36, 34, 33, 26, and 25, 24. So it's at least about 10 points difference.
Yeah, but here for 1 to 4, I think it would be pretty easy for them to actually reach one another. So there might be a lot of possibilities that is about to unravel here for our last map for today. And like what we have done from earlier, this is going to be not an easy match. It is going to be pretty close with one another. And I guess we'll be heading to the land of Erangel just in a bit. But what do you think should be the stuff, or rather, what are your expectations for this last map? Because so far we're seeing a good mix of things.
Yep, I think definitely there will be a lot of passive aggressiveness. But let's just fly into the land of Erangel and let's see where the flight route is. It's going from Cerveny into Sovnoska military base. So I would say this flight route cuts in the middle like a piece of cake. Depends on who will get into who first. But I definitely want to see who is going to attack who. Like initially, we did see how Meta kind of collided with IHC in the first Erangel when they did the rotation. So this is something quite unique to see on who will get into which other team's crosshair first.
It's a clean cross, no? And this is going to be a good time for them to actually get all the stuff that they need, and also as the fact that I think that there would be little to no early engagements, hopefully. But if ever that it's gonna come down to that one, then that will be awesome. But that would just mean that some of the teams here would be able to actually survive any longer. And I'm quite interested if ADG Artemis would still be able to be ever so consistent into reaching the gaps here and getting a hold of the advancements that and advantages they have in terms of the scoreline with how they performed the last match. That is
Ooh,
really really wonderful. But
what?
yeah, they're so close, Mata.
What?
And what team is this?
For
SE.
strangers.
Yeah.
So they are the teams that probably brought them down first. So maybe they were watching our live stream and they were like, you know what, we're gonna show the casters and the viewers we can bring them down one more time. So for strangers, we've only 3 strangers left. Wait, am I right? Did they lose a man? No, they did. Wait, this is meta. I'm not sure. Maybe they might have lost somebody, or somewhere. I'm not exactly
Yeah,
sure
they're
what
missing
happened.
one.
Yeah, they're missing one person. Not sure exactly as to where that person is. If they are outnumbered now, this might not be a good thing for Meta.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh, so
only three
only
of them.
three.
Yeah.
Ah, what a waste. But it's okay. Outnumbered or what? They are the team that brought Mata down. Will they be able to do that again? Looking at Palpon, I don't think she's able to do that. She's only equipped with a handgun. And Mata, if they want to fit onto points, this is a time where they can push.
Yeah,
Woo!
actually, if ever that they will be wanting that, but I don't think that they're quite aware that there's only three of them here for the side of four strangers. They can go for the revenge arc here. Like, yep, you decided to put us down earlier on. You broke our momentum, you broke our groove, and now it's our time to entirely put down yours. But yeah, I guess they already have an idea that there is someone here in this house. They're knocking into the neighborhood. I don't think it's a good visitor, but is that
She's just
going?
outside.
Yeah,
Holy
it's just
crap.
outside. But
This is
if
scary.
quite scary indeed. Like if
She's
ever
a
you
mummy.
decide to go in, oh my, it's about to go down.
Look at her costume. She's a mummy and she's right outside someone's door. I don't want to open my door if knowing there's a mummy right outside like this, bro.
Cool fit.
Now that's hunting.
Yeah, too early for Halloween to be honest.
Yeah. I'm like, no, get that mummy away from my door window. But she's even an AKM. I think she's able to do it, Abby. Abby, are you there? You're with an AKM. Oh wait, you're not even an AKM. This is what is this gun? M762. Oh, but the first one went down.
Oh,
No,
early engagements.
no.
They
Ah,
bustled down the
no.
windows. They're going in, going for the counter. A couple of
Ah.
players already down. But look at this. For SE, trying to strive further. But I guess we stand no chance against Mata ladies. They're just surviving up one another.
Mata.
And that is 3 kills on the bag. Good avenue for them to get back up to their first place.
That's a way to take advantage of things.
Yeah.
But yep, 3 points already in the bag. But it's okay because that's exactly what happened to Meta before this. They got an advancement of the points, but they did not get the best because I'm
Oh,
more afraid of the circle. Why? Why? I hate
there.
this circle.
I don't know why, but we have seen this circle before. Like, is that during
Yeah.
the first open? Right? I feel
Yeah.
like this is
Yeah.
during the first open, and
Hmm.
that happened during the first map of the series. Now it happened during the last map, so I guess this is going to be indeed the survival of the fittest with all of the stuff being relayed on our screens right now. What an interesting way to end this playoffs. But I cannot wait
Oh.
how this is about to unravel because that would just mean that there will be a lot of new adjustments that they had to catch up upon once again. And you're even seeing some teams here that is far in the upper left corner at the land of Zarki, and I don't know how would they plan to go at the bottom part of the map with that.
Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of gatekeeps looking at this occasion, and I can really already see Meta waiting at the side of one of the bridges, so they are getting ready to do a gatekeep. So that's why this kind of circle, is gonna give a lot of teams a headache, especially for teams that is currently all the way up north, which are looking into Mystic. But at least for Glimpse of Asteria, they might just get a great entrance in because nobody's gatekeeping them. Rich is heavy busy looting over and over. But here we go. The first gatekeep has begun. Shots are fired over towards the team of Astra Esports, and this is Grims, so they know what they're doing. With a VSS equipped, but I can safely say a few of these teams are not well equipped yet because there's places that they were in, they were not like heavy, so they gotta, you know, rethink of if they want to spray they need to think about ammunitions and things like that. That's probably the reason why Duka is equipped with a DBS and a VSS. This two is not great weapons to fight with, even though
Mm-hmm.
yup it's a sneaky way.
Such high recoil, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But like, there you go, and the bullet drops, and it's not that painful for a 9mm, but that's the only thing she can work with right now. So yeah.
Hmm. Okay, there's still a lot of time for them to work with here, but at the same time, I think it's not gonna be a matter of time before they can even meet with one another. But look at this, we're seeing some early rotations here on the side of Juicy. Yeah, this is Juicy, and as well as the fact that they're about to actually uh head towards your maybe school, but Jinky, I'm not quite sure, but oh
Ooh.
yeah, they're already going for this as Novka military base right off the bat. That's which is a good side, but at the same time, if ever that the circle decides to retract in a way that it's going to be at the upper portion of that, that's going to be a difficult time for them to try and cross the bridge. A lot of gatekeeping.
Oh man, heavily
Oh,
clustered here. Three teams: Juicy, Astra Esports, Grims, and also Mata. What's going to happen? And a skirmish already have happened here. Spray, spray, spray. But M4 managed to get that down. Sushi being the person in front, but getting a counter fire by Rule. Oh, this is not looking good for Juicy. Oh,
hmm. Oh my. And I guess that is one more person living here. Sushi was left behind. And I guess they got no choice but to leave that area already just for the sake of the tea survival. And there's already a chance for them to actually wait it all out. Try and go and secure in a specific space or hide in a specific place wherein it will be pretty difficult for him to get found out. But oh my, what happened? Well, Bunga has already been put down. Yeah. Oh my,
yeah, that was it.
8 more teams.
It's impossible to cross the bridge looking at the gatekeep right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, three teams, guys. There's three teams over in that bridge and over onto the other bridge. Rage is already there. How in the world is this team's gonna get over, especially Mystique? Unless yeah, Mystique, you gotta go and get some swimming. Maybe they're gonna stop by Primos and get themselves a ship over or a boat. And it might be
Mm.
a better chance to survive, like how she managed to get himself across already. So that's the only way in to the island of Sovnoska. Not really the best way, but that's the only way because the bridge is impossible.
Yep, and we're about to see a glimpse of Asteria here. They're already driving in. I'm not quite sure if they're gonna be passing through this bridge. I think they're well aware that someone might actually be there to gatekeep them or put that set themselves up for an ambush. But at the same time, I don't see any specific way that they can actually do something else in order to cross it over, except for swimming, which is also highly difficult because that would just make them vulnerable to anyone
Mhm.
and make themselves a prey. But also, I love what IC Goddess is doing in here. They're just at the far left side of the map and they can actually creep all over to the sides or the outskirts of Sosnovka military base if ever they'll be needing that. And it seems like we're having some close encounters with Mata and Grims here. So, oh my, seems like we're going to be seeing further eliminations.
Yeah, and a few of these teams have already left the gatekeep portion, so it might give a good way for Mystic to come in. They have yet to find a ship. I think they're looking for a ship. That's the reason. A ship, I mean a boat, to get across. They can't find it. They are at the shorelines. Maybe one of them have already found it. I'm not so sure about that. But ATG, good tactical skills. They decided to come in a bit late, and that's a clearance for anybody to come into the bridge. No problem. Although, as compared to the other bridge on the other side, this bridge, they are heavily gatekept by Rage and also Glimpse of Asteria. So they already have a clue. There is a team waiting for them over on the other side. And how are they going to get across? Um, I'm not exactly sure. Somebody has to go down.
Right? Yeah. They got no choice but to go through the bridge, and if ever, it will just be up to them who will be winning the duels between or the standoff between these two teams. But other than that, there's still some time they can work with here, so they can actually plan more on what they should do next. But at the same time, I don't see that they've got any or they're left with any choice except for going under the bridge. But the moment they pass through, then automatically all the attention gonna be shifted onto them towards the other side, and Mayo will be able to see that, and as well as that one player is far right of this area. So really great positioning here for the side of range, more avenue for them to actually accumulate themselves more kill points. But also, Astra just has been able to actually set themselves through the waters. They've been able to finally pass through, and I cannot wait what is going to be the further retraction of the circle will be. Hopefully, it will be at the military base itself. Oh, that's nice. So
Mm.
more room for them to move, but more room for gatekeeping as well.
Yep, you're right about that. And look into Glimpse of Asteria, who will try to come into the bridge right now. They will try to YOLO their way in, and Rich
Yep.
will be ready to do a spray. That would be nice if we get that footage right now. Thank you, Mr. Producer and Observer. Just now he did a good footage where he was crossing over the bridge. So, a glimpse of Asteria couldn't come in, but we could come in. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anyway, so
Yep.
so they're not gonna push 100%. They're gonna take like half of the bridge and then stop and then go in. But Rich is getting, come on, just cross. We want to feed on you. But Glimpse of Asteria knows it better. They have met in the middle. They know something is about to go down. Somebody's gonna go down. But Rage is very disciplined. Yeah, holding on actually. Even though I think Glimpse already have seen a glimpse of a car or a player, that's probably the reason why they are like not moving in straight instead. Instead, they are just hoping that they would go away and stop halfway. But here we go. The first set already have on out. The first trigger. Oh, spray. Two already down. Now this is gonna be quite difficult for Grips of a stereo, but the firepower is back. Trying to do that comeback. Oh, look at the legs. Hello, legs.
They waited for so
People.
long. Oh no! Manok has been getting a lot of shots here from Munchie, but at the same time, Munchie is actually trying her best to dodge all those bullets by the kill feed. There's another separate clash that's happening as well, but this is far more interesting. Grenade's gonna be thrown here. Munchie would be connecting that on two sticks. It is a Kobe, and she's looking forward to go for another kill here. She's pushing forward Haru. She has to go do that because one of their teammates has already been put down, going for the free fires here, tries to connect those, but look at that. Haru has been already eliminated, but also they're already out of the blue zone. It's already quite being spicy. Might be a factor for them. You have to take into account, but Munchie's already popping up, being able to execute all of these teams, or rather members here from the side of Glimpse of Asteria. They have one more to go though, as she is under the bridge. Mango. Oh my, it seems like someone's gonna be taking you from the tree soon.
Oh man, I really like how Rage showed themselves like they are gonna be fighters. She changed the gun into shotgun. She knows what's gonna happen next. And because of that, they caught themselves a little bit of that breather. Mango can only do the survival game, but went through the
No!
holes! Oh
Oh
my god,
my!
sneaky! Rage! Man, I love this team. The way they
They
fight.
stepped up their game, yeah.
Crazy, it's like I'm running into like you just woke up from a nightmare. You want to wake up from your nightmare, but you gotten up into another nightmare. It's like they are not going to give you a chance to breathe at all. But wow, good job, ladies. Oh
What a way to have a carjack arrest, but
yeah.
crazy play from range here. But other than that, we've been able to witness a fight here from Mystique and as well as ATG Artemis. Right now, we are seeing a showdown between Mata and IHC Goddesses, connecting their throwables here onto one another. Mata and Nani already being put down here. They're already here in the military base itself, but also they're already one woman short, or two women short already. So this is going to be a struggle for Mata ladies. Indeed, it might be a potential for them to be eradicated this early in this match. IRC Goddess actually have a good feel on this one. They can even advance forward if ever that they will be wishing to do so. It might be pretty possible for them.
Yeah, they gotta do a bit of the passive gameplay for now for meta, because they what matters to them is for them to get into the last circle and get themselves at least top 3, because it's only formidable that they have to do such tactics right now because they don't have the manpower, and the teams that are here has the manpower, and some of them not even touched yet is in the artilleries, the vest, the helmet, so they are pretty fresh from whatever they are. So
Mm-hmm.
meta needs to play that smart if they want to go back up. But hey, ATG is still in, guys, so they're still getting points. They can still feed on people because they have the manpower.
Yeah, actually, ATG has been doing well since earlier. Like, Juicy has been put out already, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that would just be they were able to actually gear up and rack up some of those kill points from that team. And the rest of them are no longer here to be seen. Seven more teams remaining, and so far Astra is also one of their strong contenders here because so far they're also pristine and complete. They're actually looking out for further fights, and this might be an encounter between these three teams of Grims, ATG, and Astra as well. And IUC Goddesses, I am curious to see if ever they will take part in this battle because they can either go for the safe route or not, but at the same time there is a risk into choosing either of those choices. But let's see how it's gonna turn out.
Yeah. And it's all about the timing now. Everybody's doing a little bit of the reset. They know this is the last match of the day. It depends on how much they're gonna bring home. You got $500, 250, 175, and also $75 to be Google upon. And it's all up to these teams that is still alive right now. I'm still hearing sprays here by IHC. It's not too late for them to gain points and get into the top four for that prize pool.
Hmm.
So hard to watch. I don't know exactly what happened to Mystique because the only person that survived
It's
is only
Nika.
Nika.
Yeah.
Probably getting a little bit of space from maybe 2A who was also crossing in. Unfortunately. So 2A, they are still able to take precedence on this Astra Esports. They are also in the top four. Hmm, hard to say.
Definitely hard to say, but look at this. ATG is trying to go for the rotation, so there is a heavy chance that they will be able to meet with Mata Ladies as well as IRC Goddesses. These two teams are quite strong as well. They're at the par in terms of skills and prowess, but also I guess they'll be limiting themselves here at the side of the circle. But oh no, he's been put down, Maxi.
Oh man.
So unfortunate.
Oh dear God. But it's not the end. It's okay. They get a little bit of that revival. Still have the time to do a reset. They got themselves the perimeters of the circle. That's good enough. They can kiss it. And then they just gotta find places. And no, you
Oh,
know what? Astra Esport has already spotted one person for Sapphire. And now looking into Rage coming into the circle. Already ATG has a heads up. There's a team that's going to settle down right beside them and wanna do a spray. Rage, you gotta find a space quickly before you get a knock, and they would definitely try to still put their way in. They know that this is going to happen, YOLO, YOLO. But this is also a point where other teams will take advantage upon because you did see the sprays coming in towards where ATG was, and it's coming from RHC. Third parties.
yeah, it's about to be a domino effect, right? Like the moment that those two teams will be able to encounter one another and go for the commitment with the clash is when that definitely the others will be able to follow through, just like what happened there. IHC got this an ATG interaction. ATG has the upper hand in this one, and seems like Sakura would entirely be eliminated on this current time. Three of our members here on the side of ATG are running on in health, and if ever that they will be able to go for a good reset here, that's going to be indeed a problem for themselves. But also, though, look at Astra Esports. They're in a good position, but too scattered. So I guess that is one of the factors here that is giving them all of these sorts of difficulty. Now they're out in the open. Munchie's been able to go for some more additional kills, racking up 5 kills already for her team. Two more people remaining here for range, but they are still kicking.
Oh man. Oh man. Rage, they're gonna feed on towards the kill points here. We can see they have five already in the bag and they can get more. They're the last person at the perimeter, so no problem with that. It can be a queen makers. ITG currently stuck in the center. Now they are, oh, okay. So they got the circle, so no problem with that. Now everybody gotta go into ATG. Now it's how ATG is gonna tank
Yep.
it out. They gotta take one at a time. Unless all these teams decided to make an appointment and all of them decided to push at the same time, then yes, it might be difficult for them. But in this way, it's easier to control
Ooh.
for ATG. You know, Maxi just looking into the fights that's happening in front, and she will try to take part if there is a chance to. Nika, I don't know how she's gonna get in. Oh, but ATG is spraying away. Will she feed? Will she feed onto one or two? Maybe she got a little bit. Sapphire also getting the circle, similarly to Astra Esports. Now they are waiting upon opponents to come in.
Oh my, seems like there is another team here that is nearing their extinction, and that is quite unfortunate. But so far, they're already going into the circle. Distances are already decreasing between one another. ADG arrows will also be eliminated here, and someone outside the play zone as well. Oh no, everything is already going all over the place. But at the same time, it seems like Mother Ladies got something up in their
Nika!
alley. They got something to
Nika!
show up in their sleeve, and they are willing to go for the further
Oh my god!
eliminations here. Nika is already being put
Oh.
down, but also there's the third party, ADG, being able to catch up onto Cosmo. Cosmo got no chance, no way of just trying to go away from them, but he's already creeping out, and ATG is still on the lookout for any more people here from the side of Mata Ladies.
Man, that was a waste. Definitely, she tried to play a passive gameplay. Managed to get in, no problem. But yeah, okay, that's how the game is right now. Meta will struggle to get their way in. We are looking into five more teams, and the current ones that is in the circle and taking precedence of everybody is of course Grim, Sapphire, and also ATG. And this is we're looking into Astra Esports, who gets himself also a portion of the circle, although they are still in the compound. Now, this is the worrying thing about them because they have to run out. When they run, they gotta find a place. And now, looking from the TPP point of view, Lily managed to see. There you go. We'll see. But it will not hit, will not click. That was such a miss. Oh no, if she would have gotten that, Meta would be out of the equation. But right now, Meta is still in, and she knows exactly where the position of the team is, so she will avoid that. And that's how gonna be hard. But
Oh
hey, she's being supported by another team because she was running. Again, this is third party affairs, so no more Meta. Meta only got at number 5 with only 3 or 5. I can't remember how many elimination points they've gotten. But here, Rage, who decided to come into a late game, but no, Sapphire through the smoke, shot randomly and managed to get one. Not one, the entire team out back to the lobby.
Yep, and this is quite of an interesting reigning teams here. It's going to be ADG Grims as well as Astra Esports. Astra Esports being able to get some shots here onto Alex. Alex is definitely struggling here. The rest of the teammates here from ATG is trying to go for the respondents here, but still it's going to be pretty difficult considering that they're out in the open and the eyes are perched onto them. But also, Astra Esports just sitting here back in the sidelines would be able to go and get a grasp of where Grims is lurking at. Grims, some of their players are already running low in health, but still, so far, they are waiting it out. Like, they're looking for any possible movements here in this terrain, and if ever that they'll be seeing one, they would not let it go.
Oh, they definitely won't let it go. Now doing quite a bit of that rotation. Not really flanking it out a bit for Maxi. Again, it's so hard to bring down ATG. It's like as though they are made of steel. But when we manage to get one down, we'll get a revival. Don't worry, they will do a reset. Rancy is already ready with the smoke to deploy. But hey, somebody is looking very smart here, which is Sapphire. They are waiting for these two teams to fight. And Grips is just holding on and wait for them to fight. And they will come in at the very end. So now it's all about how they are not going to make mistakes for these two teams, which is Astra Esports and also ATG Artemis. So they have to wait onto one another because the focus fire is on towards this team. While Grims, they are going to open up. They're going to flank out and they're going to try and be the queen makers.
Yeah, and hopefully they'll be able to do that too. But also, if ATG really wants to be sure that they'll be able to secure their place, I doubt that they would let Grams in doing so. But also, actually, it's another candidate, right? And so far, they've been doing so well into trying to fend those teams off, and now they're down here onto our top three for this last remaining map. All up, the pressure is onto the table. It's already up to them how they will be able to handle it all out and consume them at the right time. Possible arrows, though. That grenade has definitely connected onto her, and they're letting out more of those from the side of Grims. Renzi is trying to go for the revive here. Hopefully they will be able to do so. At least the distance is already being closed, and there might be a high risk of them actually pushing against one another. If it were read for all of the covers that is here right now.
Damn. Sneakily, Maxi is waiting on doing a TPP. Nobody wants to make any mistakes at all. But Wisdom, I wouldn't be here if I were her. But anyways, you have nowhere to be because the place is getting smaller and smaller. Because everybody can spot you from wherever you are. But she got another grenade and hoping to land as a Kobe. Will that happen? Yes, probably. It might be.
Ooh.
Now trying to land it, and will it be? Ah, no, it won't click.
But some shots have been put out by Duka here, and actually everything is connecting. Lil Yuka is also here, being able to get someone from ATG. It is already them against the world, going for all those shots. Rexy will be eliminated here by Irene from Grims, and this is already 5 more remaining people, and this already
Ooh.
down to the 2 more
Damn.
teams here. Oh no, Irene, that's a lot of damage from the blue zone. You have to go in. You have to reposition yourself. But look at this. Everyone is just keeping an eye on. They are well aware of where Nez is, and along with the other member here from Grims. Oh no.
I really like how Grims is pushing one by one, but no! Will
Oh!
not happen. Oh dear, because she
That
was
quick.
healing. She's the only one alive. So, winner, chicken dinner for the Mongolian team at the last round. This is coming from Astra Esport, having an awesome elimination points. They've got themselves 9. At number 2 is Indonesia with 4 elimination points. Grim Sapphire and ATG Artemis. We kind of underestimate them. They already performed so well, and they caught up
Yeah.
with all the way. They catch up to number 1, and this time they got themselves 4 elimination points at number 3. So there's gonna be a slight change of a difference of the scoreboard later.
Yeah, and also though coming up, we also have Range with 5 kills. Too bad, too late. But yeah, at least they've been able to put a show up here in the last match. We also have Mata Ladies with 6 kills. ES Fem Mystique with 0 kills. IHC with 2. Glimpse of Hysteria with 1. Is Juicy or is from Juicy, as well as Four Strangers Eastwards with no kills, ending up in the ninth and 10th place. But what a way to end that match. I didn't really expected that Asher would just dominate all over them, just push them through. Like everyone just go. It's sort of a jump scare to say the least. If I were Grims, I'll be shouting all over because everyone just run towards me.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing that they can, knowing that the numbers are getting depleted already. So they decide to push in a way. Both of these teams made, the right move. They decided to push
Mhm.
together. It's just that outnumbered. And of course, the blue was a bit painful for another person from Grims to come in together. So it was a good ending. It was a good ending, although I would say the circle is not the best circle, but this is the kind of
Yeah.
circles we might get for the last day, the last match, finals. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky like that.
And other than that, even if that it is not a good circle, it is a good way for these teams to actually prove themselves. Because
Yeah.
with all of the challenges that they pass through here, like
Mhm.
ending up in the upper bounds of the map, trying to make your way and counter multiple teams on the way there, just to
Mhm.
keep your team safe, and losing quite a number of members all the way there
Mhm.
is just. It just leaves a statement that the resilience and all of the strategies that these ladies are putting out here are all well beneficial, and as well as the fact that they're able to get their decision making skills working other than the contribution of luck and timing on their end. But yeah, so far, really awesome teams has been able to find up a guess here. I'm just quite sad that Mata ladies haven't been able to be consistent all the way through, but still, they did their best part.
Yeah, that's what you get when you are when you are domineering and you dominate the entire match. So people would tend to follow or learn how they actually fight. So unfortunately for Meta, they decided to go a little bit passive at the end because they want to secure the spot. They didn't come for early engagements, and there was too much to handle for Meta. So unfortunately for that, but that doesn't mean they did not get into top three, because remember today's and yesterday's, basically this tournament, they are supposed to get to the top four, and of course, who does
Yeah.
not want to be the defending champion? And I don't think a glimpse of Astra will be able to still withstand the championship, because I think ATG might just take that over.
Yeah, they're eliminated quite early there. But yeah, actually, so far, I still want to commend some of the teams here who haven't been able to or might potentially not be in the top five. But I am seeing some great teams here. It's just that I think they popped up a bit late so
Mhm.
that they'll be able to accumulate all the points that they necessarily need. There are some unfortunate circumstances that they're being eliminated early in the first, second, and third matches,
Mhm.
and they tried to rack up in fourth and fifth. But sadly, you cannot get that much numbers considering that there's only a few teams here at the playoffs. But I get the point. There's still a lot of room for improvement here. There's a lot of room for any additional changes, stuff you have to stuff you had to improve or remove, because I know these micro stuff, uh, these micro gestures, micro decision making can
Mhm.
contribute a lot, to say the least. Like even the simplest step, or even just a simple extending and seeing a specific enemy can lead your team to losing. So I guess there is a lot of stuff to unpack here for them, especially if they once that they decide to come on, let's do a VOD review. Let's see what we can do more. Is never what we have our scrims and stuff. So yeah, really great signs of really great avenues of improvement and really great signs for the teams really being able to survive this far in the playoffs. And I can't wait to see more if Eric will be having a third open for PUBG Mobile.
Mhm. Yeah, definitely. They have adapted well with the skills. We are seeing the metas being utilized here from different countries. Like, for example, the shotgun, I've been hearing that from
Mm-hmm.
Malaysia. And then the
Yeah.
Thailand team is also using that. So that's the current meta. And hopefully, we get to see all these other ladies carrying a shotgun. But you know what? Let's go. We want to see who is the champion. Production, show us the magic right now. Wait!
Hey!
What?
Crazy!
What? You mean they are the defending champion again? Are you
Astra?
serious? It is
This is
them.
from Mongolia, right?
Wait, no, it is. Oh yeah. So it's not them. So they.
It's a new champion.
It's a new champion. So
Yeah.
it's no longer a glimpse of Asteria. I'm so sorry. It names are similar. Astra means
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah. Okay, but anyways, congratulations to Astra Esports from
Let's
Mongolia
go.
with a handsome reward of 500 Singapore dollars, 71 in total at number one. Number two is ATG Artemis, who will bring back 200 and wait, let me just double check if it's 250 or is it 275. It is 250, so $250 for ATG Artemis with 69 total points. And who's number three, Mochi?
We have Matt Ladies has been able to garner the third place, $175, and of course we have Glimpse of Astera being able to least place four, and they'll be receiving 75 Singaporean dollars, and the rest as follows is from Mystique at fifth place, as well as Grand Sapphire, they're up on a tie. We also have Rage Unleashed Sassy with 39 points. We also have IUC Goddess now our 8th, and ESFM Juicy with 35. These are one of the teams that also has great potential, just popped
Mhm.
up a bit late, and as well as Force Rangers Esports with 26 points. Also, I would just like to point out that even if Sport Strangers Esports is at the bottom of our leaderboards right now for the playoffs,
Mhm.
they still left a great statement of being able to be the first team to entirely shut Mata Ladies down. So I
You're
guess
right.
that it's still not a lose for them.
You're right. If previously if they had better equipments, they had a standoff again, but it's just during the dropout, so it was
Yeah.
not a equal challenge, and they had three men. I mean, three ladies was alive. So well, in a way, they
Mm-hmm.
got their revenge, right? So Meta
Yep.
managed to get the revenge on, but yeah, they're gonna meet up someday. I'm not so sure when or where. But of course, thank you for accompanying us and liking and sharing this live stream for FSL PUBG Mobile Open 2. We want to see you guys, a whole lot of you guys coming in to support these ladies. Remember, we are ladies, but we are feisty because we also have
Yes.
official tournaments right now. We have official casters, so we are ruling the world. We run the world.
Girls, let's go.
Just kidding.
That's so
Sorry,
cute.
producers.
That's so cute, not gonna lie.
Right. Because we need to thank our partners today, Yahoo and Intel, for always being side to side with us. We are very, very happy working with you. And it was really nice to work with you, Mochi, and always being
Yeah.
my co-caster. I'm really loving the chemistry and the vibe. So why not you wrap it up first?
Yeah, I guess that will be it for the whole duration of the PUBG Mobile Open 2 here from FSL Mobile Games. Once again, it's me, Mochii, and SisJenny. If you're interested, be sure to follow down the links down below on our pages. And of course, be sure to tune in with FSL Mobile Games page in order to see the future tournaments that we'll be having. And as far as I know, we'll be having some Wild Rift soon. So yeah, it seems like that will be it. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys stay safe and have fun for the rest of your day. See you guys.
Ciao, ciao.